His beat, not really his beat, his track. I don't know what the heck to call it. They sampled him. Let me check something real quick, and then we'll get this show on the road. It hurts so much. Sorry to hear that. That's how you improve, though. No pain, no gain. That's what they say. You are gaining right now. Trust me, you are gaining. Oh, I almost clicked erase. That would be crazy. Nobody freak out. I'm just getting my daily rewards. Hello, Red Suit Taxi. Hello there. I just reset the ads. That's crazy. What's going on, imposter? Another suck it. Are you talking about what you did the other day that you posted about? Or are you talking about like just now? That's kind of crazy. Yeah, now, that's crazy. Insane work, insane work. Oh, it's not just 500,000. Kill Surge, you get freaking millions. Claim Surge's bounty and take all of his Sunkens. I'm just saying. I've got him on my friends list. If you cut me in for 25%, I'll let you join me. Surge, don't worry. You can't hear me right now. I'm not saying anything. Definitely not plotting on your downfall. It's all good. Do you mind? Thoughts on. Thoughts off. No brain. Head gone. You've been kicked? Yeah, nice. Very cool. My sense is too high because I upped my DPI. I should probably not do that, but I did it because something was wrong. This still might be too much. If you guys hear any crazy noises, like the sounds of a mic getting smacked, or like something like that, let me know, because I put my mic on my desk directly. Originally it was on a separate desk, now it's on the same desk, which means if I smack the cord like this, you can hear it. And that needs to be fixed. So yeah, I might just run the cord through the thing that I was doing it before in. Let's see here. Let's see here. Can't wait till it's a streak of something is off. Yeah, I agree. It's like, it feels like you're being watched, right? Like there's something, some kind of looming force behind you that's about to just get you. Watch out for Durza. What is Durza? The name sounds familiar. I'm assuming it's an entity. I went to Nimbus. What was that deal? I said, cut me in for 25%. And I'll join Surge and you can join off me. Hunt that man down, get his Sunkens. Claim that bounty. All that good stuff. Sounds like he's 30. What's up with you and assuming that people are older? I don't sound like I'm 30. What? Is my voice too deep? Is that what it is? Sheep just wasted his points. Minus 5k on Sheep. Thank you very much. Thank you. Those 5,000 points were yummy. You sound like you're 30 when you wake up. I woke up like an hour and a half ago. I mean, yes, like some people are, you know, their deeper voice when they wake up. I get it. But I'm not like sleepy or something. Unk waking up at 12 p.m. That's not Unk behavior. See, that's the thing. It's only Unk if I went to bed at like 11 or 12 or something like that and woke up at 12. I went to bed at like 6 in the morning. So I'd say that's pretty good. He's like 20. I'm 21. Oh my gosh. Look, did this server just open? What the heck happened? Freaking fleet. Yeah, I think the server just opened. Imagine somebody had PvP. Yep, 32 seconds. Oh my gosh. And it's still laggy as hell. That's Roblox's fault. Wrap it up. You spelled wrap wrong. And he wakes up like he's 43. 43-year-old men have jobs. I'm just saying. 22 and on Roblox. 21. Oh, freaking Yorin's here. Yeah, mob his dub self. We can annihilate him. Alright. Hold on, guys. Don't kill him off just yet. Let me get my bounty progress. I don't think Yorin's up here. He's not. Okay. I don't have particularly amazing AoE damage. I don't know where he is. I'm assuming he's down there. Because he is. Okay, he's getting folded. Right. How can a weapon do 1k damage? Because it's a weapon. Agreed. Should play Operation 1. I've never heard of that. But I might look into it. It's a nice quality game. Yeah, I might give it a look-see later. Give it a once-over. Alright. Where am I going? I don't think I want to stop at Ravenna. Yeah, I figured. Don't worry. Yeah, Warship seems familiar. Is this Mr. Red? And then I know that Benjamin Winchester. That's someone I know as well. I recognize that name. Via that server? What's so scary about it? Most of these players have PvP off. Except for this guy. But he's not even bounty hunting players. I mean, I'd say we're all harmless. Yeah, Ben Kapow. There we go. I was like, I know this name. I know this man. Disarm that crap. Alright, so today we are going to collect my pages. That probably just entails me sailing into the Dark Sea. I want to change my ship configuration. I'm pretty sure I messed up because I took turning deckhands. If I had not taken turning deckhands, I could have taken speed deckhands and gone with a different hull with more turning. Do you work at Taco Bell? No. Alright. I need to drop the Insanity. I'm only going into an Insanity 1 region, aren't I? Why does this Discord server name stand for? It does not stand for ASS. It abbreviates to ASS. And it abbreviates to ASS because it's very funny. I think the server's been up for like 2 years now. You're the first person to comment on it. I had to comment on it like 3 times. But it's a beautiful thing. Do you not like the ASS? I'm just saying. Yes, we like you. All right then. I don't know why I'm here. I think I'm just gonna go buy some soap and then leave. Pretty sure I sold everything. Yep. Poison act good for warrior? I don't know. I just picked it up because I had money and I wanted to buy all the weapons to test them out. I think it's alright. Like, I like how much damage it does. You can see I have 192 power, and my Safenya, it does like 350 a hit uncharged, I think. But the axe itself, without the aura, is doing a lot. Like, right here, that's 438 plus poison. It's pretty good. The throw does a lot of damage, 496. And then the axe has an aura as well. So it gets some pretty good damage, and its cooldowns are pretty low. Like you can see, I went to 512 from like, what was it? 470 something? That did 619. That went from 500 to 619. And you know, poison dot is calculated by initial hit. So like, it does a lot of damage. I think it's pretty decent. Of course, it doesn't have the most size, but I also have it on tempered, that's why. I'm pretty sure tempered isn't nearly as good ever since they nerfed the scaling on damage. So I mean, it's decent, but the axe, it's really hard to hit people with it because it's a slow-moving projectile. It has drop. It does have a lot of range, though. So if you take some size on it, it might be half decent. But I'm mostly using it because when I go to hunt animals, like beasts, like krakens and that kind of stuff, I can't consistently hit them with muskets and flintlocks because the bullets will fall out the air or pause. Like the musket, I mean the flintlock goes pretty far, but the musket was bugged. I was shooting at the kraken yesterday with my piercing shot, and it kept on hitting the kraken but doing no damage. It would like deploy behind it. It was really weird. So, shouldn't berserkers have highest damage to close range? Not necessarily. I mean, yes, but it's a question of how easy it is to get into close range next to somebody. Is now a slur according to Twitch. Since when? No, you said nah, but what do you talk about? The heck? Alright, I need to have some kind of alternative Thurgis cloak, I think. I don't really need the size and dexterity to be fighting, whatever the heck's. Sure. I'm just gonna go shoot at Sirens, I think, right? I need to go onto Siren Islands and look for pages there. So I'll be sitting in the Insanity 1 region. We gon' function. No assumptions. Was PvP on a good idea? It could be. I mean, like I said, most of the players in the server are not PvPers. They all have their thing locked. That's why they're at 250 grand. And the ones that don't have it locked, fame players. There's like one fame player that doesn't have it locked, and then there's you. So PvP on is fine if you're farming fame in here. No one's gonna attack you as far as I can tell. A majority of players in this game do not care for PvP like that. Like, they might do the occasional gank, but they're not crazy. Well, even if you do get attacked, I'm sure you're more than capable of defending yourself. But if you look, like, yeah, most of these players are like you. They have low player kills, high NPC kills, and that's of the bounty players as well, so I'm sure you'll be fine. I did my Blood Disease Warlord doing 400 damage. Never forget. Never forget. Dun, 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 dun. Man, long gone are the days of me screaming my head off, thinking about what I'm gonna do to get into the Dark Sea. Okay, I gotta prepare my ship, I gotta gather supplies, I gotta load cargo up. Gotta make sure all my crew is here. Yeah, gotta change my hull. Gotta make sure I have cannons on. No more of that nonsense. Long gone, I say. Long gone are those days. Now I can just cruise into the dark sea whenever I want. Oh, I forgot I changed my fencing keybind. You went already? Yeah, I'm just going out. If you want to join me, I went straight off. You come off Ravenna, and then you just go straight east, basically. So in between Ravenna and Sailor's Lodge, go straight east. I'm just looking for sirens, I think. Oh, that's a wall. I'll read your message in 1 second. Didn't get hit by that wave. What the heck? Freaking, there's a rift here. Is it unhealthy for my BPM to be 130 to 150 when walking and 100 while resting? I'm not a medical professional. I didn't tell you. I do not remember what your BPM should be. But yeah, chat is they're a dietitian. They are a well-researched and well-read medical doctor. You should talk to chat. Bro, what the heck is this rift? I've gone all the way back around. I've basically turned around the entire way. Yeah, I have turned around. Freaking ridiculous. Okay, we finally got past it. Because I'm Big Papa. Also, I needed a name when I made the server. I just left it there. It's been like 2 years. It's all 2 years out of date. Alright, at this point, I would say I'm more towards Harvest Island. Go up to Harvest Island and then it goes straight east. Oh, that might be an island. What is that? It's an island. It's a freaking... It's another rift, isn't it? No, it's an island. Okay. See? Yeah, I figured somebody was coming because I saw like dark blue. Am I sensing to stop freaking out? Useless additions? Yeah. Like, it'd be nice if the rift didn't just spawn, right? If the rift already existed, and I'm pretty sure they spawn in, it wouldn't be a problem, but no. Can't have this acid loaded, can we? What if I say something? What would you do? I'd do something. Okay, Insanity 1 should be probably within these next few minutes. Find him for 250k. What is this even supposed to be? What does find him for 250k be? I think he's already found me. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think that's it right there. You gonna give him his money? Pay that man. Don't be lying. A really bad something. How bad are we talking? Can't give it to him right now. He's in Dark Sea. Yes, indeed. Apparently, you'll be paid for finding me when you get out the Dark Sea. I mean, it would depend on the severity of how bad this something is. I would do something depending on how bad the something is. Yeah, it's the dots that are so nasty. It's not even the freaking wave impacts. Oh my gosh. Yeah, okay, I only get ticked once, that's what I say. Give me some goodies. Oh my gosh, you're a monster. I can't believe you would say something really bad. And really bad sometimes. This behavior is unacceptable. I have to ask, do you kiss your mother with that mouth? What do you mean, what? That's a common phrase. Common question. Do you kiss your mother with that mouth? Do I what? I'll ask it again. For the people on the back. Does he kiss his mother with that mouth? Freak dubs. Huh? Alright, Insanity 1, it is time. Any fake women in the area? I don't trust that, I'm not slung to that. Pretty sure sirens are pink. Ew. Ooh, look at that. NATO touchdown, how much fun. Such much fun. Kill the bad sirens, don't worry, we will. The sirens will become extinct by the end of this playthrough. At least that's the idea. Find my page. Freaking sensing bugged out. Man. Not trying to crash into one of these freaking trees. I'm gonna crash into one of them. You go for now? Alright, you take care. Thank you for stopping by, I appreciate you. Collect my bug fixes, yeah. Ook dubs. This name shall not stand. I think it's, oh, okay, I was about to say. Good. I'm glad you agree. Am I corroding? Are you kidding? Do with that as you will, and I shall, I suppose. This is all I can do for the time being. that's the case, we should walk up and box one of them. Just get handsy with an Atlantean. Hell no. Oh, alright. So, oh, sirens? Yes. I was about to say, like, I was about to complain. How is it that we can go freaking hunting for Omen and find sirens 24/7? Bruh. I told my ship to stop before that. Bonk my head? No, but I'm gonna lag like crazy. Alright. I don't know what these pages look like. Okay. Is she dead already? She might be. Oh no, they teleport, or I'm lagging, one or the other. Okay. Okay. I've never fought a siren before, so I have no idea what I'm looking for. Collect my pages. My character's bugged. I put a flare out. Can you see it? No. But I will look at a second, I guess, if you're talking to me. Screen delay is insane. It shouldn't be. My own preview is saying that it's only like 5 seconds or so. So where are these pages supposed to be? Is there a chance they spawn? I bet it was a guarantee you find one every Siren Island. Of course, I never had that confirmed or anything, but... Ah, they have a chance, okay. That sucks. This is gonna take longer than I thought then. What kind of place is this? You will see them if they're there? Okay. So at least it's obvious then. What kind of place is this? Oh nice, there's no sign. Any flare? I don't have flares. I don't even know where to get them at. Mr. Red, if you have flares, Sheep is requesting that you throw them up. And then I'll invite you to the party real quick. Monsieur Sheep. Right. Leave it. Invite. No, I didn't do it. Pam calling invite. There we go. Is there anybody else in here? I know Ben Kapow was in here. I don't know if he's still here. Oh yeah, he is. I'll send him an invite if he wants to join. Oh, they're already dead. Okay. Somebody's pissed. Here we go. Do I see any flares? No. I don't believe so. Stay still, lady. Thank you. You know, sirens actually are not scary at all. Of course, when I was a noob, like 3 weeks ago, thought sirens would be terrifying, but I was really expecting like a threat from like Roblox or something like that, where they sing to you and it baits you in. I'm stuck in the hull of my ship. Alright, that's fixed. Well, I suppose that's that then. I didn't see anything that looked like a page. Can I stop moving? My goodness, what the heck is this freaking lag? Dried. Thank you. I'm on my way. Also, there's a freaking crack in here. Everything is fine. We were in this direction. Pretty still this way. And what is that? White eyes? Yes, indeed it is. I hope you guys enjoyed having ears for a second. I feel like white eyes might come from my boat. Not me. Page. Oh, yes. Indeed. Do we have pages for like each individual player, or do we have to share them? Like if I pick it up, can you still pick it up? Okay, that's good to know. Alright, if we are going to get out of here, we need to deploy at the same time, I think, because if I just get on the boat, White Eyes is going to start coming, and I don't want it to be something bad happening. Drive unks. I don't see your flares in the sky, no. But we are currently off, like, if you go straight east from Harvest Island, it seems. That's where we are. I do not currently see your flares in the sky, no. If someone could tell me whether or not I have access to flares, or if it's like a magical spell, or something like that. Because I don't know. But I could try getting flares myself. Flares are everything. Ah, okay. I'll have to look into it then. That means everybody can have them, probably. Oh, okay, there it is. Flare gun, 78% done. Wow, if you have flares already, your fleet is pretty freaking developed. Bro, you just not gonna turn? Alright then. You're being chased by the Atlantean brig right next to the whirlpool and you just sitting there. Over here terrified for my life. Only about 500 meters. Oh, that's not too good. Well, maybe, actually no. I don't know. And he's cooking dogs on the stove. I don't know this one. You know, I wasn't around for much of that Slenderman stuff. When I say you know, I don't mean you know. I mean, like, as a matter of fact. I was typing. You are a goober. Typing while dark seeing? You fool. How dare you inform me? You weren't around for MF Boom? Not like that, no. I came across Boom late. She down here, she is. Find my pages. Collect my pages. Hello? I'm trying to jump right now, it's just not letting me. And she's gone. Yeah, I need to go listen to more MF Doom. I've heard some of his work. I do like what I've heard so far. Maybe I had to start an MF Doom playlist right now. Alright. My processor's eating it. Alright, MF Doom. I'm gonna click shuffle. Bam. Alright, let's go. This is the song I've heard, I think. Yeah, it's one of them. I'm not using seafaring. That's fine. It would have been a lot better to be using seafaring here, though. And just wear slightly better warding gear. If you guys feel like you can barely hear the music, let me know, and I will change that around. Oh yeah, I forgot to reduce the dog cost. Isn't dog only like 250 anyways? You always talking about where dog, where dog, where dog. You know where dog is, bro. Dog is with you. Pretty sure I lowered dog's cost to 250, but if it's on 500, I'll lower it to 250 later. Oh, it's 500. Okay, I'm gonna lower it to 250 later. Keep on spending money. I was supposed to make a command. I'm gonna make a command called !AO dog. It'll be on a 1-hour timer. So you can use the purchase AO dog and purchase him on like a 3-minute cooldown, I think. Or you can use the command AO dog one time every hour. That will allow for an easy toggle. Somebody doesn't want to see the dog, they can toggle them on or off with the money. And then the rest can !AO dog. Since you can't keep your points for some reason. Broke boy. Right, this is Sanity 2. We're not supposed to be here, right? But yeah, this has happened enough that I'm gonna start assuming that trees mark the border. deemed AO dog. Let me up this. I can up the music. Oh my gosh. I upped it 3 decibels. Hopefully that's good enough. I can tell the music's quiet because, well, it sounds quiet, so. Surprised White Eyes didn't chase us. Dizzy, if you can hear me. I did try fixing HELLDIVERS, as I'm sure you know. I was messing around with it yesterday and last night. Unfortunately, it seems to just be broken. I hear sirens, I think. I cannot fix it. I've tried all manner of things, including things that you might find unconventional, like changing ports on my monitor, changing ports on my graphics card. Of course, shutting down the PC, restarting the PC, updating the PC. I updated it 3 times yesterday, nothing worked. Unfortunately, the game is just broken for me. Nothing I can do about it. I did look things up. Other people reported the same things. I will let you know that I was seeing error code 114. There's a page up here, Dawn Red. Error code 114. It has to do with GameGuard. So I believe that if I were to somehow remove GameGuard, the problem may be fixed. But of course, that would be illegal in the perspective of Arrowhead. So, the game is unplayable. As far as I'm concerned. Am I okay? Wait, this is Infinity 2 still. Huh. Yeah. Although I don't know if this is something that'll be fixed. We can hope. That's all we really can do, but... Has to be fixed. The game is advertised for Linux. No, it's not. No game is ever like really advertised for Linux, as far as I know. And GameGuard is a kernel level anti-cheat. There are some games that have Linux in mind. They make like their own Linux version, or they say that it's Linux compatible. But a lot of games are designed for Windows because the majority of players are on Windows. The reason that Windows games work on Linux is because Steam has created a tool named Proton that translates the game into something that Linux can understand. And it's very good. Very good tool, performance-wise and just in general. That's what you saw me messing with yesterday when I was changing Proton versions. That's the tool that they made that I was messing with. Just following sheep. Yeah, we're just looking for Siren Islands. So even if you guys don't find us, y'all can look for your Siren Islands as well. It looks like we're in Insanity 2 right now. And we managed to find an island. I'm planning on going back to Insanity 1. After we get around this Nada, I'll be turning around. But yeah, HELLDIVERS 2, as far as I know, is not advertised for Linux. Does it run? Yes. But it's not advertised for it. Yeah. I mean, playing the game that I spent money on is better than not playing the game that I spent money on. Unfortunately, though, I don't really have faith that they'll fix it, because I've yet to see reports of it being fixed for other people. And people have been suffering from heart blocks like that for at least the past, like, year. Some people were having problems with it, like, almost on game start, as far as I know. Same game launch, but it got really big, and it got a lot of coverage when Odo had that problem, right? Now, Odo was playing the game, obviously, somehow, some way. He probably bought a new PC, I think. Now, I'm not buying a new PC to play the game. NATO stone while I was boosting. You love to see it. At least it was just a NATO and not a freaking whirlpool. But yeah, people were saying that it shows, like, the heart locks, even though it's a HELLDIVERS problem, it's not HELLDIVERS itself that's causing the heart locks. It's something else on your system that causes the heart lock. And HELLDIVERS is showing you the problem. A lot of other applications would be far less aggressive with it, and whatever it is would happen over time, but with HELLDIVERS it's immediate. Obviously, I'm on Linux, not on Windows, so none of the Windows-bound issues are the problem. It's got to be something that both platforms, if you will, can share as a problem. So, I'll have to do some thinking on it later. I've yet to see anybody give a definite answer as to what the problem is, and I've tried every solution that I've found so far. I couldn't tell you what it is. Regenerating the Arrowhead folder, regenerating the Game Guard folder, validating game files. I tried to mod the game. Of course, the game didn't run with the mod for some reason. I tried uninstalling and reinstalling. I changed the SSD the game was on to a separate SSD. I tried changing kernel versions. I updated my drivers, updated my system. I unplugged my monitors. I removed any modifications to the window, like the size and whatnot. I ran the game in full screen, ran it in windowed. The only thing left to try now is removing the overclock and undervolt on my GPU, which, of course, shouldn't affect it, but we'll see. Because I was playing the game with that overclock and undervolt for months. We'll see what happens, I guess. There's a Kraken to our right. Yeah, VTEX Games is never fixing my bug. I should have just started a new freaking guild and named it to Thug Shaker Central 2. I could still do it. Game Guard is one of those you reckon would be a way to give it administrative permissions. That's what I was looking at. That's what I was looking for. I was thinking about running the game as sudo. So in Windows you have administrator. Administrator is less powerful than sudo because sudo gives like all permissions. It doesn't just give like priority in the like some permissions. It gives all permissions. So I was considering running the game as sudo. Once again, that shouldn't be the... I would hope that wouldn't be the solution, because that gives HELLDIVERS 2 access to like the entirety of my PC. Which ideally wouldn't be a problem, but you never know. Someone knocking? No one's knocking. I'm hearing freaking... Anyways. Yay, Shadow NATO on me. Just live, Catch, just live. Demand you live. Oh, here's sirens. Here we go. But yeah, I'll reinstall the game today and try running it as sudo. I will also try removing my GPU overclock. I don't think it's a driver timeout that I'm suffering from, but I don't know what I'm suffering from, so gotta do everything that I can to try to fix it. I did try changing my undervolt. I didn't remove it, but I tried changing it. So I will try fully removing it later. I think I hit her. I wish she would stop moving. She's gonna freaking fly. Freaking mosquito, come here. Man, these sirens were broke. And I did try to look to make sure that what's-his-face, Helldivers could get through my firewall, but the Linux firewall isn't the same way. Like, you don't configure it the same way that you configure the Windows GUI firewall. I've never tried using like anything else other than a GUI for firewall configuration. So either there's no option for me to mess around with it, or I'm a goober. I mean, yes, crashing because of hardware issues. We got an error code for Game Guard. Yeah, it was error code 114. The problem with error code 114 is that it has so many causes. If you go look up error code 114 Game Guard and you read their documentation, read their website, it tells you there are like 9 different causes for error code 114. And even if it is reading that, why is it doing it now? Did they just now update their anti-cheat policy? Remember, I've been playing the game on Linux since like October 24th. I swapped over when they stopped supporting Windows 11, or Windows 10, excuse me. So I've been running the game flawlessly since then. Almost flawlessly. And now, in the big old 2026, I'm suddenly having problems. But after those attempts at trying to fix the problem, I'm gonna hang it up. Because I don't know if what I'm doing is damaging my system. You would hope not. But, being forced to turn off the PC is not ideal. I hear you, Red. I'm coming over. Yeah, that's really all we can do. As far as I know, I've tried every trick in the book. Or, well, not every trick in the book. There are a few others that I could do. Like, I could install a virtual machine on my system with GPU pass-through, and I could run Helldivers in a sandbox, in its own sandbox environment. But at that point, I'm basically running Windows, which isn't a problem. I can run Windows in its own contained environment and try that out. the problem comes in when I want to like actually use my PC, because I don't have a KVM switch. KVM switch allows you to change what device you are interacting with when you're using a keyboard and mouse and that kind of stuff. So like I can change what PC my keyboard and mouse are going to. And with no KVM switch, I can't tell my peripherals, hey, I want to use the VM, or hey, I want to use my main PC, which is really annoying. There might be a digital KVM switch somewhere. But then when you start using that kind of stuff, you have to deal with latency and whatnot. Like a virtual audio cable. I guess. The thing about virtual machines is that it's an operating system within your operating system. So I have Windows on my PC, or let's use what I actually have. I have Linux on my PC. I can use an app that allows me to have a miniature Windows PC inside of my Linux PC. That's all it is. I braced too early. But yeah, I don't really want to be doing all that. I don't mind experimenting and trying it out, especially if I can get it to work. But at that point, it's like, really, I'm doing all that to play HELLDIVERS once every so often? And it's only going to work on HELLDIVERS because, remember, I'm still running the games in a virtual machine. A lot of games with kernel level anti-cheat that work only on Windows are going to notice that I'm running in a virtual machine and be like, no. Valorant, Battlefield 6, all that kind of stuff will tell you no. Third, please, my freaking network. Come on, do a thing. Because virtual machines are sandbox environments that are detached from the main PC. So if I wanted to cheat, the thing about virtual machines is that you can lie. A virtual machine is not a real computer. So you can say that your virtual machine has whatever, and your virtual machine will come off as like a different motherboard. So if you wanted to cheat, you would use a virtual machine, so that you don't get hardware banned and that kind of stuff. It falsifies a lot of data, I believe, and it makes it easier. It makes cheats more accessible. So they automatically flag virtual machines and prevent you from playing in them. Even if those exact specifics that I just gave you aren't correct, just know that it makes it easier to cheat and get away with it. It's kind of for like a similar reason that they don't allow Linux players with a lot of games with kernel level anti-cheat, because things like GameGuard and Vanguard, they cannot run inside the Linux kernel. They run in user space instead. They aren't given root level access. And for that reason, you could cheat on Linux with a kernel level anti-cheat. Of course, you can still get detected and that kind of stuff. But yes, they run in user space. That's what it's named. The thing about giving HELLDIVERS pseudo-level access is that it would then be able to run in root, I believe. And you should never have to give an application root level access, I'm pretty sure. That is a problem. This freaking scumbag can move. So I flicked back so I didn't fall off. What happened? Are you guys are in Insanity 1, right? What happened? Was there a Kraken or something? Because I can understand the Krakens being difficult. Atlantean break. Yo, I'm holding space. Please let me up. Thank you. Page? Oh, really? I'm not even looking. I'm having him look. Oh, it can be down here. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Demigods and legacies. Collect my pages. I'm using warding armor, so I have the sentinel trait equipped currently. You can't see it, but I have the sentinel trait and I have a Thurgis piece on, and that gives me 2 warding. If you don't want to use sentinel, which I actually don't recommend using sentinel if you're a ship captain, you should probably use seafaring. You should go and grab a virtuous warding piece. Virtuous warding will give you 2 warding on a single piece, so that you don't have to change your build too much. This also allows you to use Seafaring's reduced supply passive. Only problem with Dragonsong is that I can't see after it gets cast. My entire screen goes freaking blue. Okay. Light magic siren, my goodness. I'm trying to cast, but I promise I'm trying to cast. Y'all dead? I think so. Reverse curse technique. This is a massive island for a siren. Nest or something, whatever you want to call it. Level 200 Atlantean. Made you die? I can't believe you're calling Atlanteans chump change 3 seconds ago. You brought this upon yourself. You insulted them, they heard you. If I jump down there, what happens? Nothing, I'd assume. Yeah, nothing. Cast 500 brigs on dubs. Yeah, no thank you. There's water. I figured it was... I don't know if it's dark sea water or not. I'm assuming it is. Pages can spawn there? Oh. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm assuming you're checked. I no longer have sailboats because every single brig of mine deserted. sucker. 30,000 drachma? Oh my gosh. What freaking fleet log at? Up 11 grand. Okay, they're paying for themselves. It's fine. I know I started out with like 360,000. Maybe I don't want brigs. Well, it's not brigs necessarily. I mean, yes, it's brigs, but I have 166 spare fleet ships. Am I getting water poison? I can't see the damage numbers. I know I'm scorched. Yes, I am water poison. An omnipotent entity. Who might that be? What might that be? There it goes. Yeah, oh yeah. Now that you mentioned it, I see it too. I feel like 30 seconds is shorter than it used to be. There's no way that was 30 seconds. Oh yeah. Dawn said they got the money. Out here said it. What's wrong with you? Out here just dropping more money on people. I know you got too much of it. I'm just saying. You didn't even like present a real challenge. You said find him for 250k as he was already tailing me. Is Dizzy financially unstable? Something like that. It's less unstable, more unwilling. It's free drachma. Someone's paying for it. Kabam! I don't think I hit her. I did. I'm just lagging. Okay. She have purple skin? What the heck was that? Why did my screen just zoom in? You saw that? Freaking stupid. Yeah, she threw a projectile at you. We're going to alter your POV. Why does it have freaking collision? Page, Pog. I'm covered, I'm covered. Gotta rob these ladies dry real quick. Aug. Been live for an hour and 12. Am I blind? Or is it up here? Yeah, it's up here, I was gonna say. Still there. I would have seen like 3 of them. I think we found like 4 so far. Self-sustaining. Your fleet, they're getting it done. In the name of the catch. Well, that's how they're self-sustaining. Patrol will automatically pay for everything. And then 3 recover is enough to sustain patrol. The only problem is that you don't make any progress on any of your stuff. You get a bunch of followers though. Like right now I have 1 on patrol, 2 on recover, and 1 on conquer. And if I look at my logs, you will see that I am on the cusp of sustaining myself. Actually, I am sustaining myself. I'm up on everything. Of course, I have a pretty large fleet, right? 4,500 followers with 3,772 actually doing something. So, heck is this? It's the big freaking wall, freaking mountain to sit out here. Le Roc. I did not get hit by that wave. That is ridiculous. That wave tried to freaking snipe me. It is so annoying. There was no way I could have seen it because I'm pretty sure it was going through his ship. I'm telling you, man, these waves are so stupid. And then some of them break against your ship, the other ones don't. They just go straight through it. I don't get it. I just don't. Also, we're in Insanity 2. When did that happen? If there are trees right here, doesn't that mean that's Insanity 3? Tell sheep to take a peek in the inbox. Sheep, take a peek in your inbox, lad. And you too. Heck is this crap? Declined. I mean, I get a hold on to the money. I mean, what am I gonna do with it? Except now. If you say please, I'll consider accepting. Brick UWs. Wow, that's not... I said say please. That is like really far away from what I just said. You're gonna try to make me accept your money. What is this? Have you no manners? Where's the presentation? Where's the flair? You think I want my pockets to be this heavy? You know how hard it is to walk around like this? Present this L. No. Heavy pockets in the dark sea of all places? Bro, you trying to get me to drown? What's wrong with you? Alright. Well, I guess next time I will take off my cannons and my mortar. Somebody said that they supposedly fixed the bug that prevents you from being able to repair. Make the mommy ASMR 750 again. No. That time will never come. Please, no. See, this is the problem with you. You always want to spend your points on mommy ASMR. You will never be able to afford the TK Candy Blue 7 and anything but R6. You said you wanted to save up for it. You lied. You were not going to save up for it. You were never going to make it. I need this. Is your mommy kind of homeless? What was I gonna save up for? You said you were gonna save up for the TK Candy Blue 7 so I could shoot him in Helldivers. What? Being so mean to this man. I'd rather have ASMR. Yeah, I can see that. See, if I just give you what you want, then what would you learn from that? Exactly. See, I have to make it hard for you to get mommy ASMR. That way, it makes you feel good for earning it. That's how it works. What's it named? Dopamine intoxication or something like that? You get too much of what you want. Can't just be giving you what you want 24/7, you know? That wouldn't make me a good streamer. Make me a sub and I'll consider Blue TK. I don't really need you to consider that. I put that up there as an option, but I don't really need people to be claiming that. There are only so many times that I can shoot him before he starts shooting back. And normally that number of times is 1. L dubs. You know what? Nah, L sheep. Yeah, I said it. L sheep. L viewer. Abusing the streamer. Fear of his brother, huh? Page, Pog. I can't freaking see. Alright, I guess those wenches are your problem. I'm gonna go ahead and start looting. Hello there. Alright. I suppose we can leave now. He had fallen off a while ago. What do you mean national tragedy over here? Eh? You know, I don't know if I appreciate this slander, Dizzy. Your word choice, your diction. I find it rather appalling. Just like how I find this NATO spawning on me rather appalling. What does this even mean? Why do you keep saying that? Sir, what are you typing? Yeah, this is why you have no freaking points. Or no, this is sheep, never mind. Okay, well, I don't know if sheep has points. Sheep might actually have points. Up the volume. I ain't doing that. If I up the volume, it's gonna destroy your eardrums. See? Is it the song? So how many times do I have to get rammed before I start asking where you were aiming your ship? All I'm saying is, in the past, I said, hey, maybe I should edit the mommy ASMR so that the talking is louder. And no one said a thing, so I didn't do anything. That's all I'm saying. I'm not gonna become the mix master. DJ dubs so that I can up and lower the volume like crazy. Does Luck 5 work for fishing? I don't believe so. This might be Insanity Zero. How much Dracula? You can't pay me in-game currency for Bobby. There are some things you can't put a price on, and mental health is one of them. One's stability is quite important. One's mental fortitude. Paramount to their success, their ability to function as a human being. Give him $1 billion, he'll consider. It's not like it makes you go insane. Well, you see, when you get hit so hard that you lose some brain matter, I'd argue that it would make you go insane. Okay. I hear you, taxi. He's gone quiet. He's considering the billions. I've been speaking this whole time. Nuh-uh. Yeah, light work. Go get 50 headless. Lady, stay still. What the heck is she doing? Page. Pog. Delectable. Sensational. That is a 60-second timeout. Justice has been served. Creature has been contained. Yeah, they're quite something. I think I hear sirens to my right. I could be wrong. I blame MF Doom. Yeah, there's nobody here. I will viciously attack dubs. Turn up the music. Yeah, that would help. MF Doom with the tunes. It's his fault. Is there a woman on this track? I don't have the music up loud enough for myself to be able to tell. There's something that I'm hearing. Your body is breaking down from overexposure in the Dark Seas rain. Gonna have to ban this term. New nickname. No. I'm gonna have Nightbot automatically time out anybody who types it. I'm gonna assume this is an insult. Potion dog. We're going to have Nightbot ban anybody who uses the suffix dog. This is to save the dog's honor. Trust. Very concerning. Very concerning. Lag. She's blocking. Total hell in game. What makes you say that? Yoy. It would appear that Alexis Ketch has been afflicted. Insanity 3. Did he see something that I didn't? Oh, he's not up there, I was about to say. Like, oh, would I miss a page? But no, it's all good. If you've been afflicted with Insanity 1, then your nuts have also been inflicted with Insanity 1. Just letting you know, in case you didn't know. Your nuts are a part of you. It's really inspiring how we as humanity can solve complex. But am I right? Your incoherent rambling is going to scare away those with Insanity 2. Sunken warrior help. No one is that strapped for cash. You can hit on the yapper. As a matter of fact, I propose that we place a bounty on the yapper. We're back in Sandy 0? Okay. I know you know how to turn. I know you know we're going back to insanity. What? I know you know what I want. I refuse to believe otherwise. Where's the gilded armor? Dead. I killed it. I shot the gilded armor with my musket. And then I left my musket with it. I propose that I find dubs in the Dark Sea and deliver a kind 9k damage ramp. You can't even deal 9k damage with your rail. Arcane Odyssey is dead on live streams? What do you mean? Like as a category? No one watches AO vids? Yeah, I guess. I mean, I saw, whenever I typed in Arcane Odyssey things, I would see people watching stuff. Like there was a stream that I saw with like 200 viewers one time. Of course, that was from a dedicated Arcane Odyssey content creator. And that person was not my mom.
Hey baby.
Oh boy.
I know you've been having some trouble sleeping recently.
Yeah, the vocal mixing's a lot better on this one.
And I've been doing a bit of research and I think I might know the perfect solution. So just close your eyes, okay? And trust me. You trust me?
Huh? Thank you, Dizzy.
Okay. Are you ready? Sweet dreams, baby.
Thank you very much. I have found the page. I have gotten the page. Thank you, Monsieur Donred. Pay your taxes. No balls. Only pages. Just put the pages in the bag, bro. Is another one? Yes. What do you even talk about? You're a warrior player. You've been a warrior this whole time. What you suffered from? The 9k RAM. Oh, yeah. I'm the goob after you mentioned it like 5 minutes later. See, I see. Can I shoot her? Thank you. Page, Pog. Pog and Page. Page Poggers. You didn't pay attention to mundane chat details. Clearly a memory issue. Eat some blueberries. Define something. Food. Ah. Thank you. Well, isn't this rather fortunate? Maybe this is a karmic justice of some kind. I did what Dizzy's nonsense and they reward me with what I'm looking for. Dude, okay, well, the injustice is me freaking lagging. Hello? I didn't think that was a woman. I was like, why is she in my face? No, she's alive. She's an enemy. I was like, Dawn Red doesn't have light magic. That's weird. So you admit that you need my nonsense? No. Anybody could take your role. You just happen to be the guy filling it currently. And as long as you're filling the role, it will be Dizzy. That is the force of balance. But I'm sure Ketch has filled that role. You do have light magic? Oh, okay. Well, not the white light magic, that I'll say. The yellow light. The traditional light. Is that why that grouper keeps on saying moonlight dog? I mean, I don't have light magic. I don't know what the variant's called though. I'm assuming it's moonlight. I'm trying to catch your ship. It looks like you're trying to catch my ship. My sensing bugging. Hello? Sometime this year I'd like to be able to see. Okay, well I'm no longer playing this game. Are you calling your viewers one-kinded? Huh? And otherwise unmemorable? Yes. Are you suggesting everything we could say could be mimicked by some fraud? Are you suggesting that my viewers are frauds? I feel like you guys should gang up on that guy. He just insulted you. Unless you like being called frauds. He's clearly your enemy. Slow down, my brig is low. Alright. Does she die to bleed? She does not. She doesn't even die to a freaking sword going through her. Alright, and Dragon Song does that crap. Bruh. Thank you. The 9k damage ram is on the way. It is. No. Nuh-uh. Bite him, he's being mean to us all. No. I'm just being mean to you. Pretty sure you're faster than me. I saw something there, pretty sure. It was just this loading in though. I suppose I can accept this now then. He's a dog. What does this mean exactly? Explain yourself. Guy folded. Yeah, folded the paper and put it in his pocket. He don't take showers. Do you not see what I'm doing right now? Sopping with magical energy. Do you not see what's in my inventory? This right here? What's this called? Hardest fold I ever seen in my life. Well, then you haven't gotten around much. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm definitely not gonna blow this money on some nonsense. Don't worry about that. I kind of want to sink that Atlantean catch. See what goodies they have in store. I'm not sensing anymore, please, come on. Thank you. The blackjack table folds less than you. That is factually incorrect. You are wrong. I reject and deny your statements. It is simply false, is what it is. There's a lady in my head who calls me Stud Muffin. Drown underwater. In-game with cash in their pockets. Yeah, I think their name is Alexis Catch. Alright, this song sounds... I like the track. I'm gonna go ahead and turn this music up for myself. What's that supposed to mean? Nothing, nothing. You definitely didn't suffer some unfortunate fate earlier that I'm referencing. Don't worry about it. You are all good. What bits? Nothing. Like I said, there's nothing. Do you not believe me when I say there's nothing? I'm saying nothing. Tell me. I said nothing. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Man, my chat is so disrespectful. No one respects me. It's crazy. Tell me. Shut up, Dubs. Look right there. Disrespectful. Wait. You want me to shut up, but you want me to tell you at the same time? What's going on? Conflicting instructions, man. Do you think I'm stupid? Are you trying to get me? Is that what's happening? Making fun of me on stream? That's crazy. This freaking snob has the nerve to load in as I'm attacking her. How dare she? Doing yeah, I'm doing Athena's pages. I gotta collect her pages. Collect her pages. Any goodies on this island? Any goodies? I'm simply delusional. and disrespectful. They are not mutually exclusive. I don't believe you can. I haven't heard anything about that when it comes to sensing. But so far we've sensed all the sirens and we haven't seen any special indication of pages. Next time that I see a page though, I'll try sensing it and see what happens. Welcome back, Ben Kapow. Brick the Moonlight Dog. You probably shouldn't do that to a dog. What's wrong with you? She hasn't loaded in yet. Take care of it. Oh, that is you. Alright then. Select my pages. These flying sky rats must be struck down. It's the SOG. Bum ba do, bum ba do, bum ba da bum. You know, I listened to the original song, the one that he sampled this from, and this guitar bit lasts for like 10 seconds. Takes forever to get to it. I was so sad. Maybe I just don't appreciate good music. Maybe there's something wrong with me. If they're not mutually exclusive, what would you call going nuh-uh towards such a thing? Sounds exclusive from one another to me. Goober. Sirens get beheaded. I'm lagging. I thought he stopped for a second. Sirens get beheaded if you kill them before they load in game. What do you use again? I forgot. I'm currently a laggy warrior. In the past, I was a savant. I was a spirit savant. Oh, there. I don't think she knew I was here. 727? What the heck did she hit me with? She ripped my armor off. Oh my gosh, it did say armor break. It was my sword arm too. Take a bath. No. I'm already taking a bath. I just need soap. The water's already here. Yo, why y'all keep on telling me I got water poisoning? I mean, I appreciate it. Appreciate the alert. But dang. Not to alarm you, doves. Yes, thank you. Think you got water poisoning. Thank you. You think or you know, as a certain somebody would say. I believe you. I do not. Oh, hang on. Annihilate dubs. Please don't annihilate me. That sounds painful. I think I gave it to Don Red before it got nerfed, and I watched him fly. He went pretty far. Red's Red Taxi. He's in the other ship over there. So I got to see it a little bit before it got nerfed, I believe. Gave. Okay, well, it wasn't really a give. He paid for it. He paid a pretty penny for it. He only paid like 250K though, compared to what it is now. I'm just saying. He's very upset that I used the word gave. Yeah. He doesn't. To be fair, it was heavily discounted though. Don't forget that. It was heavily discounted. I gave you like a 20% discount compared to market price. Gay. I did not say that. There was a V and an E there. I know the E is silent. I know my V's are very quick, but it was there. I assure you, I said gave. I didn't see any pages. Gav. A lot of sirens, not a whole lot of freaking pages. I clicked twice, but I can't fire it twice for some reason. Alright, stay right there while I ultimate charge. Alright, she freaking moved. Nice. Stop moving, you wench! Alright. Anyways, we're all good. Page. I agree. Let's see if we can sense it real quick. Nope. No senses. Kill dubs. Okay, well, I'm being attacked by something, so let's not do that. How does that sound? Cooked empowered Omen Urger with recovery 5 and 4-hour duration. BBB. Very good, very good. Delectable. Sensational. If Gordon Ramsay was an Arcane Odyssey. Maybe somebody should edit that. If Gordon Ramsay was an Arcane Odyssey. Rock fell on, bro. Yeah, basically. Freaking gold ball fell up the air and domed me in my head. So I think we left a siren alive there. Yes, indeed. Bullet. Murica. Thinking about dropping the axe and using a musket. The problem is that it just wasn't working. Is he ramming? He's ramming. There are sirens on our right. The problem is that when my sword is on cooldown, I don't have enough intensity to keep my sword up permanently. And it is not always an opportune time to be using a whatever the heck. Find my pages. I lagged, but at least I got the shots off, thank goodness. She blocked all of it though, because she's a freaking demon. Soaked up. Nice and sudsy. I'm holding T. Okay, think of this. Freaking volcano, your favorite, right? Everybody loves volcanoes. You and Twitter goobers. I mean, I don't know why that is the case. I don't know if I want to be an AO streamer though. I mean, I like the game, but I'm not deep into it enough for me to even consider myself an AO streamer. But I definitely do stream. I do be streaming. So I'll take it. AO dubs. You're missing one letter. I don't know who this AO dubs guy is with an S, but he sounds like an interesting individual. I hear about him a lot. You guys mention him frequently, but I've never met him. I wonder when I will be given the pleasure. So what's that red thing up there? What the heck? He's the better you. No. Wrong. Red thing is God. I hope not. Why is God in the Dark Sea? What's he doing right behind me? I don't know. Yeah, no one knows. Normally don't see red things in the air. I don't think Atlanteans are red. Diamonds are golden, for warriors at least. Summon Zeus, I hope not. I'm not his son and I have not returned. Please stay away from me. Have you killed Omen? Indeed. I am the Omen Slayer. It is me, the Omen Slayer. Win big dubs, never. Omen is done forever. I'm just kidding. We'll Omen hunt again at some point. Maybe next week. How do those Omen hunts go? Dubs hunt when? Never. Arcane Odyssey manhunts. You know, that actually could be interesting. Disable all UI. I don't know how to make that fun though. He killed 3? Hell yeah, sounds just like what we did. Oh no, you're talking about you literally talking about me, never mind. Thought you were Echo. Yeah, our last Omen hunt was our best one. So like every other Omen hunt that we've done, we failed so far from my stream. And then this last Omen hunt, we succeeded and we killed 3 in a row. Although it wasn't the cleanest thing. I should have done better as a host. I didn't do very good. I mean, I did decent, but I forgot to make sure that sheep was there. Forgot about sheep. And we tried to hold out for Ben Kapow, but as I was about to change course to go try to rescue him, my ship got sunk. And then we only had Amos North's ship. In the very beginning, I died. I had people on my ship, and I freaking died. I got dragged off my ship by a wave because I went to use soap. And then Omen spawned on me as I was in the water. So I immediately got hit with that dot and died. But yeah, it's good that you at least got one drop. Yeah. No, yeah, I think we had 19 minutes for like 90k, yeah, something like that. It was an already damaged Omen. We had to go find it and then fight it. We ended up finishing with like 3 minutes left. Everybody was yelling at me, but I couldn't freaking see. Like, So what happened was there was a what do you want to call it? A tentacle in front of me, and it swung at the ship. So I was like, okay, it logically follows that where the tentacle swung at me from is where the tentacle is. So I go to where the tentacle is, but it's not there. It swung at me and then immediately died. I didn't know that. Everybody started calling me stupid, like I was supposed to know that. Wait, I'm waiting. Oh, you got knocked off, I see. But yeah, everybody started calling me stupid. They were like, follow the tentacle, and I'm like, bruh, I am following the tentacle. There were like 4 of them around us. No, there was only 1 at that point. There was 1 tentacle left. There was only 1 on the last one. Before that, everything was fine for the most part. Remember, because Amos North was sitting on a volcano, and we were using his ship to go get closer to the last one so that we could actually damage it. It's crazy to look at, but if you go to your captain quarters, you can see the flags of Ravenna and Skyhall. Really. It's crazy that there's at least 10 flags there. It might be of just places that you visit. I don't know if the model updates as you complete the story. I have noticed, like, as you do stories parts, you know, there's like chapters tied to it. Maybe VTEX updates your ship. Maybe they've like made it so that your ship gets updated with the different flags in there. But I haven't paid attention to it, so VTEX updates everything but his game. If that were true, I would be the leader of my guild right now. I'm just saying. Abandon ship at next island. Okay, sounds good. I don't know how to feel about VTEX. I don't know enough to determine whether or not I should be hating on them or happy with them. For the time being, I'm remaining impartial. Name my squadron. Hug Shaker Central. I don't know, ask VTEX. Do you shake thugs? I just smacked the crap out of my mic. I didn't smack it that hard, but I got my hand in the wrong spot. Yeah, it's still in 71. What's that? That's Sirens, I think. And that's a native. Nice. I deserve seem to have all the sunkens because he does. He does not seem to have, he has. Can I cast, please? Here we go. I think she gets poisoned and bled to death. Yeah, she did. Nice. Boom. Money. Where are your pages? Athena. Oh wait, there's a page there. Hang on. Maybe doing something with the game code. That's some dream luck and 3/5 if I ever seen it. He's cheating. He's cheating. Obviously, banned from the game. Doing less damage than the Iron Shark is crazy. It is not crazy. The Iron Shark was a power mage. It's freaking... And it was a gold shark. It wasn't iron. You could say metal. You could say gold. Talking about Iron Shark. I got hit with a rose gold shark. Doing less damage than the damage magic is crazy. The heck you be crazy. Iron Shark. Bannable. Misrepresenting my trauma is bannable. You wanted to call it trauma? I'm just saying, that was what you said, by the way. You called it trauma. Misrepresenting my trauma is bannable. That's what I'll say. I don't think fell off means what you think it means. Why does my FPS drop when I cast that? She dead? She's not dead. Anybody else here? Oh my gosh, a page. What? Okay, yes, there's somebody here. This freaking wave. Any flares? I do not see any players now. Got all of them? Nice. Congratulations. Where does the Temple of Athena spawn? Is it Insanity 1? I think somebody says that after you get all the pages, it spawns immediately. He posts nothing at this point. Will you ever post it on AO chat? What does that mean? What is it? Post what? What are you talking about? What am I supposed to post? You guys are here in the stream. You're watching me play the game. 99% of what I do at Arcane Odyssey is done on stream. What am I posting in chat? You're not posting shit? Yeah, because I'm streaming the game. Any videos? I'm not making Arcane Odyssey videos. Not yet. Maybe not ever. Of what? Of what? What am I gonna make the videos of? Like, I could take this stream and like cut it up of me beating up sirens, I guess, but I don't know. Normally I want to make a video of something that I deem interesting. I wouldn't know how to make this interesting. Maybe somebody wants to watch us grind sirens, I guess, but like watching a stream is a different experience than watching a video. And no one wants to see my laggy self wait to take 500 damage in a turn. Because at this point, this game is turn-based for me. Don't push me away. Oh my gosh. You bleed out? Yes, thank goodness. Manhunt dubs? No. 13 out of 27. 14 more pages. Are you on here? Yes, okay. I gotta... Okay. Did you want to go right now? mean, I could try making Arcane Odyssey videos, but I don't know what I'd make them of. Like, at the time, I can make, like, patch breakdowns and that kind of stuff. Share opinions on what I think is good and what isn't. But I don't really know if I'm interested in that. More Simons on our left. Yep. Yeah. That they do, that they do. Normally, though, it's because they hate the person. Somebody did something wrong. This guy ran up and ganked me. This guy said he would do one thing, then did X. Alright, I cannot believe that missed. I don't think that reaches. I'm thinking about giving this a ranged option. Yes, I know that probably makes sense, but I'm just saying. I just never did because I was like, well, the flintlock already has it. The axe already has it. If I use it, the musket will have it. Very good timing by me. Only one per server? Okay. Well, then I guess we gotta keep on looking. Do you know the spawn conditions? Like, does it only spawn in Sandy 1, Sandy 2? Spawns anywhere in Dark Sea and is the only thing the player can spawn until you claim it, I think. Somebody dropping this. The ship is doing some weird stuff. What are you doing down there? Are you stuck? No. Okay. Light wave, please dodge it. Oh my gosh, come on, man. Lovely. And I got water poisoned. Climbing gear, but I'm still slipping. And I lagged. There can only be one. Deal with them. Doesn't matter how friendly they are. It is as you say. There can only be one. Athena's wisdom, and I have read none of it. Wonder how Athena feels about that. I have, I think, 15. I'll check when I get the next one, so I don't have to go looking for it in the logbook or whatever. Good enough. Good enough for what? Whatever do you mean? Is he on the board? He is. XTD, yeah. Is this legal? I think it's technically legal. However, I am placing a ban on it. You will not be attacked for your previous actions, but you will be attacked for your future ones, is what I'll say. You know, I didn't really expect the sirens to be as plentiful as they are, but we have found a lot of them. That seems a little out of character. Pow! And she fell over. I mean, I'd fall over too if I got shot, probably. Thank you for pushing me, you freaking bum. She bleed out? I think she bleeds out. Yep. Collect my pages. Is this server only 2 hours old? Yes. When we got into the server, it was fresh. It was literally 34 seconds old, so... Oh, found a legendary chest. Hey! I didn't get a Prometheus acrimony from it, though. Got a chart instead. I don't know if that's better. Didn't even use luck 5. Nope. Screw that. You got a problem? I didn't see it in chat. And I already had some before. Oh no, I did. Okay, so it doesn't alert me then. The one that I go to this legendary chest. Yep. I mean, I believe you. You don't have to send a screenshot, but I saw it in my inventory too. I had 3 before, I think. We hit those chests raw. We don't think about freaking luck. What the heck are you talking about? Though I definitely could have hit a like a luck 3 or something like that. I should have thought about that first. Pretty sure I have luck 3s. No, I've got luck 2s. There's a luck 3 brew. I could put that on the ship. Let it ride. I'm assuming you're referencing those shorts that guy makes for their name. All I know is that there's somebody named Giggle, I think. It's not the first place that I've heard Let It Ride, but it's the most popular that I've heard it recently. The 450Y. The prices are probably stabilizing since fleets got nerfed. That or the number of players that are messing with RX Speed right now is lower, and the goobers that are selling it for a higher price are the only ones in the market right now. Bro. If anyone buys from them. I mean, you can still use harvesting on your fleet task to get it. I don't think it's bad. I don't remember. I didn't like look at the numbers that they changed, but I assume it's not bad. They just wanted to balance it. They went from being broken to being wrecked. So you could still do harvesting and have Arctic seaweed get harvested for you pretty well. So you can completely ignore that, or you can just turn a profit, turn your harvesting into a way of selling on the market since prices are stabilizing. The biggest problem that I have is that VTEX hasn't implemented the ability to sell a certain number of items. Yeah, you can sell. Like, I have all these shark fins in my inventory. Look at this. These great white shark fins, they're worth 40 bucks. I have like $200,000 worth of shark fins in my inventory right now. And I can't sell them to NPCs. I have no need for shark pelt potions. I have nothing to do with these. What are the chances nobody bought a single piece of my underpriced stuff? It depends on when it was to be considered underpriced. But if it's all underpriced, if it's a popular item, then I'd say that it's very likely that somebody bought it. If it's an item nobody cares about, it's unlikely somebody grabbed it. I'd have to know what you put up to give you real odds. Strong, independent women. I think Heavy said that. I mean, I know there's a NATO in the island. We could thug it out. No, I'm not literally, not literally. I don't know, I think he's water poisoned, yeah. Say, like, I'm not going to that NATO island. I was just joking. I was joshing you, bruh. $41,000, my gosh. I do wish that fleet reinvestment also included them repairing their own ships. Server laggy as F. Blaming the server. I mean, it's a fresh Los Angeles server. Talk about am I cursed? It's not me, it's you. 100%. 100%. Yeah, no, sir. Check his player kills. It's not about the bounty, it's about the player kills. If they go around getting a bunch of player kills, then you need to watch out. You should still be concerned if they have high bounty, but it's the player kills that's really important. He left. Alright. Look, all I'm saying is never call me a wuss. That's all I'm saying. Never call me scared. shiver his timbers. I think his timbers have been sufficiently shivered. No need. Yes, Alexis catch. What is it called when you're top 4? I forget what it's called when you're a... Is it Admiral? Yeah, welcome back to the ship. Oh, look, a NATO has come to greet us. Isn't that nice? I see. Admiral catch, you say? I'm pressing space, please. Hello, anybody home? Yes. All right, stay right there. I'm gonna. Lady. Okay, I clicked the fire way before that. That's not my fault. That missed? That one did too? That was nowhere near where I aimed it. Alright. Thank you very much. Aim, son, aim. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. The problem is my character doesn't like to tilt himself. This is why magic will always be superior. Because they have not done anything else justice. That or I'm lagging, one or the other. I think he said pages can spawn down here. No, this is a different layout, it's fine. Did you accept the 250? I feel like you should know. Here's what I will say. When I started the game, I was at $360,000. My dad jokes have landed. That's your one goal, bruh? How dare you? You've come only to sully my chat with your fatherly vocalizations. Weird number. Yeah, very weird number. Luckily, it's gone now. Very nice, very nice. We don't like weird numbers here. No bans. I don't see any bans. What's a ban? I never heard of such a thing. It's not even bleeding, oh my gosh. Were y'all harboring any pages on this island? Also, why can't I climb? Thank you. Need pages. Need pages. Afraid not. Afraid not. Wanna see something funny? Time out a viewer. I say you put this out for the next time. Oh, okay, well, I mean, I guess that makes it easy. What was the duration? 5 minutes? Yeah, I think it was 5 minutes. Okay, that didn't do what I thought it was gonna do. Sheep of the day. Redeemed timeout a viewer. A. Okay, well, I got you, don't worry. Timeout sheep of the day. Why is that not working? What's your name? It's just not working, whatever. I will scroll up and find you there, I guess. There you are. Okay, bam. For some reason, there's no timeout. 5 minutes. There's a quick bind. I'm gonna do everything but 5. I'll just time you guys out 5 times. And that should be a good 5-minute timeout. How does that sound? Sound good? Good. I'm glad you all agree. Hello, Ewa? I think? Me as well. Okay. And you too. How do you...
AODubs has been muted.
Alright. Hello, Ewa. Welcome, welcome. Alright, I managed to find the syntax, which means the two of you need to be timed out 4 more minutes. Slash timeout shadow catch. What is it? 300 minus, that's 240. Bam. That's what you get. Streaming on Twitch? Yeah, I stream on Twitch and YouTube. Slash timeout at sheep of the day. 240. Bam. Calling it a day. Alright, well, thank you for your assistance, Mr. Taxi. If it weren't for you, I would have missed 13 out of 14 pages. So I appreciate you. I will do better. Pay attention now. Yeah. Try to find a low population or like a low, you know, duration server. And you'll probably be good. I'm sure you already know that, though. Somebody said that, like, as soon as you get into the Dark Sea after completing it, it should spawn. I think you mentioned that earlier, though. Maybe you mentioned something similar. But alright, see ya. You have a good rest of your night. Good luck. Thank you, thank you. We know I'ma need it. Balls. Yes, indeed. I have sand balls coming down from the sky to hit me in my face. Earlier I was struck in my head. They done hit me in my dome with a gold ball. Oh my gosh. I was like, why did my FPS drop? That's why my FPS dropped. How many? Well, so far it's only been one. But if you're talking about the pages, I've gotten about, I think, 16 pages. I forgot to check when I got the last one, so I think I have to check my logbook. Yeah. Oh no. 13 pages, apparently. We've been on 13 for a bit. How is it? Yeah, I was about to say. 16. It bugged out. Or it didn't update. Yeah. You can see that we're 2 hours and 40 minutes in. And I've only been in the Dark Sea for about 2 hours and 20 minutes. So just double it. About 5 hours. Assuming that you're on pace. Nothing crazy happens. I'm going to be taking a break here in a second to go refill my supplies and that stuff. But yeah, I should still be around there. I'm gonna take off my cannons as well. Of course, the faster your ship is, the faster you get it done. So I'm gonna take off my cannons and take off my mortar. Somebody said that they fixed the bug with the cannons not being able to repair. So I'm probably going to redock my ship with it being damaged and try repairing with no cannons on it. Not right now, but I will damage my ship intentionally later. If need be, test it out. But if they have fixed it, then I get plus 12 speed, I think. I'm like what, 116 right now, so that gets me at 128. Yeah, 116. The 2-week phase is back. What do you mean? All quiet on the AODubs front. Are you learned, Catch? You a learned individual? Did I just bonk my head? I didn't see it. Freaking FPS was so low. Are you telling me that you are a well-read individual? Are you a knower? No. You guys saw that. It was red. It was red when I aimed it directly at her. You freaking lying to me. Alright, I'll take that one. She moved. Come down here. Okay, stay right there. Thank you. Thank you. Where are your sisters at? Okay, I'll take that one. I changed my DPI. And I haven't adjusted my sense properly. I'll take that one. That's my fault. My aim is fine, thank you very much. She might bleed out. It's fine. Alright. That's camera sense. It's Jover just swap back to Mage. Is ICL I can't lie? I'm gonna just swap back to Mage. Why, so I can use my slow freaking gold magic and miss? Oh, look at that. A freaking arcade swordfish. Don't mind if I do. Thank you very much, Sophie Espinoza. But the damage, lad. I'm hitting for 500 with what's basically a hit scan projectile. It might as well be a hit scan projectile. Only problem is when it freaks out. Like the other day, it bugged out and I couldn't shoot a Kraken with it. You kidding me? Your build just sucks. Alright, I'm placing a bounty on this shadow catch person. I might just drop 20 bucks. And buy a global message and let them know that shadow catch is in a certain server. At a certain time. Hell no. That sounds like a very good idea to me. I might just do it. I might just do it. Wait, do I get supplies back for this, don't I? Is this the tech? This might be the tech. Why can I hear them but not sense them? Have I already cleared this island? No, it's just bugging. I see. What is my character doing? There's no way. What is this? Nah, dude. Thanks, I guess, for the taxi. What's good, guys? Not me. I'll tell you what. Finished off an omen, hoping to stream a kill an omen. Traitor. Yeah, exactly. Traitor. Traitor. I just read your message. Traitor. How dare you? We can smell the other streamer on you. How dare you? He got bored of dubs that quickly? Nah, I don't think so, man. This behavior. Did you want a guild? I would. Called my own guild. But my guild is bugged. If VTEX would fix my guild bug, I'd be able to join my own guild. But I can't do that because he has not fixed my bug. My bug has been sitting in his server for about 17 days, I think, at this point. And I have not gotten a response from VTEX. So, when VTEX decides to fix my bug, I will be joining a guild. Until then, I am the guildless. Are you really telling me I didn't hit her just now, by the way? With that one. I don't know about that one. I don't know. Oh, look, a siren bow. That used to be worth something. That used to be worth something. Lady. Thank you very much. 2-week Minecraft phase is back and I'm prepped for abuse. That's quite something. I put my bug on the VTEX server on the 8th. Yeah, today's the 24th, so it's been 16 days. Fight back. If you fight back, it won't be a problem. Just win. That's my advice. Stunkins. Catch. Surge is here. This is the time. You could get the Slunkins. This is your one chance. Attack him while his guard is down. Get him now. Get him now. Okay, did I bug out? I think I bugged out. Yep. If your luck is ass, then what does that make the rest of ours luck? They acknowledge your bug on the Trello, but the cause is unknown. Yeah, they acknowledge the bug, but they haven't fixed me. Somebody said that they're aware of the bug and they can like fix individual players or something like that, I think. Or they said that the bug is known and it's been fixed, but like you need to talk to them. That's why I put in my report, but I've gotten no response from them at all, which is not helpful, especially after somebody comes by and tells me that they can fix it. They just need to know that you in particular are affected. But I can go read through the Trello and see if there's anything more specific on it, like stating that I can just like make a new guild or something like that or something. So my guild was nothing impressive, but I assumed that I would at least get some kind of communication quickly enough to determine whether or not I wanted to make a new one. Transferring a clan to someone else can sometimes leave the new owner with no permissions to do anything. Oh. I mean, that's similar. I don't know if that's the exact same bug, because I transferred the ownership to my brother, but it didn't make him owner. It said he was owner for a second, and then after we rejoined the game, it said that I was owner. So I'm owner of the clan without being in the clan. But that might be the same bug, just described a little bit differently. Lady, let it happen. What? Like what? Whoa. Anyways, if you zoom your camera in close enough, you can actually grab the chest off your shoulder. Yeah, I've noticed that. I didn't know it was zooming in though. I thought it was using like something that forces your shoulder into your perspective. Like when I would go treasure hunting, I'd be placing the chest on my ship, and eventually when I have the shovel in my hand and my camera would be at a certain angle, it would allow me to grab it. But I haven't like been able to do it outside of that. I haven't tried it the way that you said it though. Like I haven't like I think I haven't tried it like that. I'll have to look at it, see if I can get it to work. I'll try it the next time I go to an island. Thanks for the supplies, suckers. Alright. I'll try to find one more island before I head back into the, whatever the heck. Actually, I might just head there now. Since I have supplies, I can test out the bug before I purchase more. See if the bug's been fixed. Okay, that's a ghost ship, I was about to say. That is freaking nuts. I had my hands off the keyboard for a second. But yeah, I probably would have earned my guild, I definitely would have earned them thousands of infamy. You guys saw me do the Nimbus C completion and the Bronze C completion, so you already know I would have gotten a bunch of infamy for diving spots. You guys have seen me... I've been on islands. You know I could capture those and earn us infamy. And as the leader, I would be upgrading the clan each time we got to a certain tier as well. I definitely could have gotten a lot of stuff done by this point. And I do wish that I just made a new clan instead of waiting. Because you guys have seen me level up this Johnny Cage account. I need a reward for all these sunkens. Very nice, very nice. I will edit it later because the talking in this one is so bad. Why do you pick the worst servers? Everybody's complaining about the server like the server did something. I literally spawned into this server when it was 32 seconds old. I did not pick this server. The server picked me. I don't know what you want from me. What am I supposed to do? This server is basically where I live. I'm going back to Nimbus. Alright, see ya. Like, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? It was 32 seconds old. That is like prime server. Mute the music, trust. Nah, I'm good. I ain't trust you. Why should I trust you? What have you done to make me think that I should trust you? I'm trustworthy. I don't believe that. That statement in and of itself is not trustworthy. A single, no, two chests, yeah. Better than one, I suppose. I want sunkins, don't we all? Yeah, I can't do it. I would normally get it to go off by using a shovel. As I'm doing it, it eventually comes into my character's line of sight. But it'll take some time. Isn't bro meant to be pages? See, I'm gonna ask you what you mean when you ask this statement. Because when you say isn't, that implies that something is not the way that you're saying it is. Yeah, I'm going back right now. I'm gonna put all these chests away. I'm gonna get more supplies and repair the ship. And I'm going to swap my ship configuration to make it faster. Why are you legitimately collecting Dark Seal chests? Because I like them. Something wrong? I'm allowed to play the game. You know that, right? And I'm not legitimately collecting Dark Soul chests. I raid Siren Islands, I shoot them in the face, and then I take their bounty. Because it's mine, and I earned it. I'm allowed to do that. He's femboy fodder. Yikes. Sorry, Serge. They have spoken. In the big 26, yeah. Mute the music, trust. You keep on asking me to mute the music. I can press the pause button really quickly. Whatever it is that you want to do, you could just try doing it. And if I determine that it needs the music to be muted, I can mute the music. You saw me pause it last time for that stupid Bobby ASMR.
Hey, baby.
Yeah, talking about people like I didn't pause it. And this one has better sound mixing.
Some trouble sleeping recently, but I want to help you. And I've been doing a bit of research, and I think I might know the perfect solution. Just close your eyes, okay? And trust me. You trust me? Good.
Nope, my door accident. Shoot.
Okay. Are you ready? Sweet dreams, baby.
Diapher, are you talking about that one guy who jumped in when we were doing the Omen hunt? Thank you, Dubs, for this massive ASMR. Massive, you say? Only thing massive is the hole in your freaking channel point pocket. You keep on burning these points on Bobby ASMR like I offer nothing else. I give you so much to abate yourself. But all you want is mommy. This is why mommy will stay 1,500 points. It's because of you and your greed. You yearn for mommy. It is because of your yearning that you will have limited access to mommy. I forget which side the shipwright's on. I think it's northwest. What if someone song requests my ASMR, then you have to play it? No, I don't. Where does it say in the clause that I have to play it? Also, it's named song request, not ASMR request. Last I checked, Mommy ASMR is not music. Is the shipwright? I think that's a shipwright. Yeah. There we go. Mommy ASMR can be a song. It can be, but it's not. I go to sleep or sunken dive until another sunken. See, here's the thing. When you start putting something on the line like sleep, you will never finish. You can't be putting something on the line. Right? It can't be something important. That's when it happens, right? When you're not expecting it, that's when you get the sunkens. When you start wanting the sunkens, that's when they stop showing up. And that's how it is for everything. It's just how it is. Gun down Surge for his luck. I got you, I got you. Surge, you're gone for 5 minutes. See you, buddy. The people have spoken. Slash timeout. Alright, Surge, you got any last words? Surge, IXI. 300. Any last words, Surge? Any last words? I can't read it right now. Rest in sunkens. Come on, Surge, hurry up. Alright, well, that's it. At Surge. Oh, that didn't even work. The thing bugged out. You get no last words, I guess. You get some more. Until I... There we go. Alright, he's gone. 300 seconds. 5 minutes timeout. Bye, Surge. That's crazy. You had freaking Surge begging. That's his last words. What's wrong with you? Who's this equalizer guy and why are they rebbing it by boat? Is that you? Yeah, it is you. Who's this? Yo, I just got people sending me freaking things. I can't even read what this is. It looks like it might have some insanity in it. Who's Za something? Love Salt. I don't know if I know this person. Also, for anybody who just got here, I do not have Roblox chats. I've been attacked by Roblox. It's crack pie. Yeah, I can assume. I will accept their pie. Duel request. You tried a duel before. I'm laggy. I want duel. Not on Sailor's Lodge. I've seen the FPS drops. I'm busy. I gotta test this bug anyways. How many chests do I have? A decent bit. I nap now. Okay. Good night. No. No. Perfect grilled deer meat. No. No. I see what you're doing. You're getting timed out. You're getting timed out. 30 seconds. That's right. It's transitive. The punishment follows you. What's I gonna do? Fleets? Probably an arcane mushroom. Exfoliating. Thank you, exfoliating grandmother, for the follow. Said an arcade. Talking about the pie they gave me. Can I inspect it? I can't inspect it. Is that intentional? New duel request. You keep on sending me duel requests. I ain't dueling right now. I ain't want to duel right now. I ain't want to duel right now. I have not set myself up for a proper dueling. Send his buddy on the AL chat to claim your reward. Tell you what. Here, fine. You want to duel? We can duel, I guess. But we'll be expecting nothing. Okay, okay. You're getting another 30-second timeout. Okay, now you sent me a third one. I know you're in the stream. Let me read your chat messages real quick. Send his body on AO chat to claim your reward. Making a 50-player server now. That sounds laggy. I think this shows it. No, I'm halfway there. I'm restocking my ship. Gotta deal with that. Ready to duel. If this chest appears and starts bugging out, I'm gonna get mad. Alright. What's going on here with your HP? I see now. 10,000 HP. What's going on here? You deal damage? Oh, okay. They're stacking poison. That's interesting. Alright, well there's no percent max HP damage in this game. They just changed armor piercing so that it's different. How does one attack this behemoth? Suppose you could CC it. That sounds boring. I missed entirely. I just pressed Q and got nothing. Oh, that's why. They share a cooldown, I forgot. 10,000 HP. Brother, you're dead. Yeah, I'm not trying to get my bounty claimed. Thank you very much. $500,000. Shoot the thing. Shoot the thing. Oh, I think it ran out. I suppose you could wait it out then, huh? Okay, they cast it again, though. That's the thing. I assume you can't kill the thing by shooting it and hoping that its HP drops. Why am I getting all these trade requests? What's going on here? What is this? Perfect burning aura. Okay, this guy wants heavy exploding shells. Sure, man. Go ahead. If he needs them, he needs them. I mean, I suppose I'm supposed to try using this? Only thing is, I'm gonna light myself on fire too. I'm pretty sure of that. I just smacked my mic. I'm not used to this new configuration. It's not in my inventory yet. Or no, it might be here. I'm just typing it wrong. Dude. Perfect burning aura. And it's... I'm being taken advantage of. It's not in my inventory. I'm getting baited. Murder surge. Something tells me my ship is done being unloaded. Why does that deal so much damage so quickly? Is it a harmony mixed with a poison? Holy moly. This climbing here is gonna piss me off. If I'm staying in the air, you can't hit me. Surely. Let's see if it's here now. Burn. No, it's not here. A shark has begun targeting you. That's good to know. I didn't know that was a passive. Hello there. Just accept your death. You mean for real? Chat to me nothing. Spam me with duel requests. Tell me for real. Nah. I refuse. This is disrespectful. 10k HP aura is nuts though. What the heck's going on there? Insane potency build. Or something. Oh, you can't take command. Okay. That's what I figured. Fine then. I will fight to the last. Duel ended. Huh? Defeated. I didn't know there's a time limit. I literally just committed to fighting. Was there a timer somewhere I didn't see? It was easy, I guess. Yeah. It seems like it. Alright. Let me see if this bug is still in the game. They're gone, yes? They're gone. Okay. What the heck? Keep the ship HP. Okay, it's gone. You can finally take the cannons off your ship. It is safe to do. Hey, Dubs, check Discord. Your brig was sunk in an explosion. Is this guy cheating? What happened? I just saw like 7.6 thousand damage or something like that. They just went, it completely, totally destroyed Sailor's Lodge. I don't know if there's, they've got a Lance. Yeah, it could have been a ton of imbued barrels. I'm not quite sure. I can clip it. I'll clip it locally. You guys have Twitch. You guys should have the ability to make clips. But yeah, this person just came by, destroyed half of Sailor's Lodge, destroyed every brig that was here, and one-shot Ava. And they hit for like 7.5k damage, I think? I'm not sure. Goodness gracious. Nuke boat. Yes, indeed. Boat gone. I have just clipped it. I have no idea what I'm looking at. I'm assuming they're on the stream. I don't know. Absolute menace. Yeah. I don't know if it's cheats. I didn't see any of what it was. Somebody said, oh, you posted a link. Was that the, Here, I got you. Well, it's for security. It's for security. At, what's your name? Pugtoki? Yes. Alright. You've been permitted. Next 60 seconds. But yeah, that was, interesting. Strong blinding vial. Yeah, I'll buy some of those. Thank you very much. Ah, okay. I was gonna say, either it's... Because somebody mentioned that it was a bunch of gunpowder barrels as well, potentially. But... I was not expecting to see what just now happened. That was quite something. Unfortunately, I just filled my brig with supplies. I don't know if it's gonna still have them. I would hope that it does, but... I mean, it's only $5,000, but still. Yeah, it does, okay. No one was ready for that. Holy moly. Yeah. I was about to say, like, if you cast Aura, you have 10,000 freaking HP. Yep. That's insane. Somebody with the perfect counter was here. Might have to do request that guy instead. My goodness. Okay, well, I'm about ready to set out for Athena again. I think some people wanted to join, I'm not sure who. If you do want to join, I'm at Sailor's Lodge, and I will be sailing directly east from Sailor's Lodge in a second here. Actually no, I think I'll sail directly west this time. We'll change it up a little bit. So if anybody wants to go, now is the time. How do I join? You just let me know, and then I basically tell you. That's basically it. For anybody who isn't able to talk to me, they use the command !join. But yeah, here's how it works. So I'm gonna type my name in the chat, and then you can join off that. And then if you want to communicate, I cannot talk to you in game. So you have to Either type in the chat or you join Discord and we can speak in there. Of course, you don't have to use a mic. That's perfectly fine. But yeah. Alright, before we head out, let's watch this battle of attrition over here. It seems like they're testing things. Crazy legs. They're having the game's equivalent of a slap fight right now. I think of the potions that I have, my potions are not especially amazing. I have a bunch of like basic boring potions that I've purchased over time. None of them are like essence potions or aura potions. They're all like burst. It's quite the playstyle. Cast Metal Aura, have 18 billion HP, and just slap magic potions across the guy's face until he passes out. Oh hey, finally got him up. Nope, broke. You need notebooks as well. Freaking broke. Ruby. Alright. Server name? It's named the Joyous Warrior. Got revenge? Yeah. Congratulations. We saw it on stream. We watched as you threw potions at his face. Looked like he tried to do the same thing to you. Interesting combat. Well, at least we know he's not cheating, or at least we think he's not cheating. Somebody said it was barrels. I didn't see it, but yeah. I see. Yeah, I think my my bad connection didn't do it justice, so I didn't get to see how you guys were really moving. Alright. It's 2 master levels. I need freaking so many notebooks. You know, I could check the auction house for notebooks, assuming those aren't the things being duped right now. Jose, so some interesting things happened. One, Ewa, I think that's how I say your name. They came by and they dual requested me. I accepted while my ship was doing stuff, and then they cast Metal Aura, and I saw that they had 10,000 HP. And then they started throwing potions in my face, so I ran for my life. The dual timer ran out, which I didn't know existed. I committed to trying to fight the behemoth at the very end, but then the timer ran out. And then I did not do another one because I feared for my life and wanted to get on my ship. Then, as I got on my ship, and as they were getting onto their ship, some person named, I think, Love Salt, they detonated like 85 barrels. I don't know how many barrels it was. I'm just coming up with a number. But they had a bunch of barrels stashed somewhere. And they detonated the barrels and one-shot all of our ships and one-shot the 10k HP metal person. So then, the middle person came back. Who was like out 10k HP? Awa, right here. Or Eva. Ava in the game, Awa in chat. And then, the dude stayed here. Awa came back and fought them. They had a battle. They had like a potion fight, amongst other things, I think. Yeah, you can see. 10k HP. Freaking nuts. I have no idea what's going on there. I'm assuming that's like Omen armor. You know, actually, if I can get a second Omen set, maybe I don't even need a second one. I can just make like an armored Omen set with a bunch of defense gems. And then see what happens there. But yeah, I'm assuming it's like Omen armor, metal aura, plus shield, and a few other things. But even then, I don't know how that makes it to 10k. Yeah, like you can, you could probably actually use potions. I'm not maxed it, by the way. Yeah, not even max. This is not even the build's full potential. That's crazy. Has high drawback? Ah, that's what it is. Okay. Yeah. You get around the restriction of having, like, no power by using potions instead. It's doable. I would never try it, though. I don't trust my connection. I don't trust it to PvP in general. If I block, I get 90% damage reduction. Yeah. Crazy. So with 90% damage reduction, that's effectively what? It's not double HP, it's like plus 8,000. So you're like 18,000 HP when you're blocking. And they just changed armor piercing, right? So it no longer goes through block. Right? It no longer pierces block or whatever, pierces guard. But yeah, they are currently duking it out on Sailor's Lodge, so if anybody wants to watch that, they can. It's happening here. I'm waiting on Invixity, I think, to come join. Invixity, are you able to get in? And then I'll be heading back out into the Dark Sea to find the last pages, hopefully. Yep, okay. Let's see here. I want to see if I can find your name in game. Nope. Which one are you so I can invite you? This pie is scary. I don't know if I should touch that just yet. Martim? Okay. Am I blind? No. Okay, it's the in-game name. I see. Then you sent something in Discord. Yep, I'm looking. Man, how much did y'all type? Ha 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 at AODubs. They sealed me 5 minutes timeout. Well, time to do some diving. Ha ha ha. Did you find Sunken again? What's wrong with you? Alright, maybe we should ban you from stream. Maybe that's it. Maybe you're just done. Yo again. Yeah, okay. You're the 10k HP insults. Yeah, Salt might come after you. 10k HP, I think. Are they bounty? Oh yeah, they are. Well, it looks like they just turned off PvP. I doubt they'd come after you. They seem like they'd be a nice person. Now this Salt person, on the other hand, they might come after you. Gotta sleep, see ya? Alright, you have a good night. Thank you for stopping by and informing me. I've been enlightened. Yeah, it's okay if your build's not very good. You just need to be able to survive in the Dark Sea. That's all that matters right now. We're just gonna go fight sirens and look for pages. So I'm gonna do that until I can get Athena. After I get Athena, I'll probably be logging off for the day. I'll have to see. Because that'll be about 5 hours. And I've got stuff I gotta get done before I can do any more streaming. So, I'll finish that up, probably log off. Hopefully, you make decent progress alongside me. Because I'll be getting like, what, 11 more pages? Before I look for Athena? Let me go ahead and wave to this guy. Where's this at? Hello. Oh, like the animation doesn't even play correctly. That's an interesting potion. Oh yeah, you sent me a burning potion. I was trying to use it and it wouldn't let me have it. I don't know if it's here now. It's still not here. This is the person that sent me that pie, isn't it? Oh, where'd they go? They just What's going on here? Paralyzed Insanity 5. My gosh. There's juicing me. Aura potion. This is insane. Just drop this on somebody's head. I feel like if you're wearing warding 6, I know you're fine for sure. What if I lace your food? Yeah, well, you're not touching my food. Putting the potion out of curiosity, you probably shouldn't do that. Alright. I don't know if they're just showing it to me or if they want me to have it. Do not throw it on to Surge, definitely. Yeah, you're right. I'm assuming they're sending it to me to have. If they are, if you're in the stream and you don't want me to have it, say so. But I would love to have this in my pocket just in case a person named Surge decides that they want to get another sunken in my face. You here? Okay, we'll set out in like a minute or so. I'm sorry that I can't chat to you in game if you can't hear me, but I appreciate this. Thank you. Yeah. Take it and use it on next PvP nerd you see. Yeah, I could try something like that. If I ever get a bounty and I have PvP off, I can turn it on and try to like save Surge if he gets attacked by some dude. I need to swap to Seafaring. Give me 1 second. Alright. You were surveying my religion or region? Yeah. That's fine. It shouldn't be anything too crazy. After all, we're just looking for sirens. Make sure to grab onto something though. Either I have no cannons, so go downstairs to the captain's seat. Yeah. The heck is happening? Are you in the seat or are you like in the water? Yeah, I've got no cannons and I've got no attachments, so I could ditch like 2 sailboats and still have 100% stability. I just have them on for the extra HP. I can change it around later for Dark Sea expeditions. Go downstairs to the captain's seat. Oh yeah, you can sit up there as well. Yeah, if you wanted to. But the captain's seat lets you have quick access to the bath, assuming that it's working. If you do get water poisoning, be sure to tell me before you hop up so I can stop the ship. The waves and stuff shouldn't be too bad in the Dark Sea Insanity one, but if they are crazy, well, then rather you not suffer, so. I'm back. How we doing? You missed it. Something insane happened. A person named Awa came by, and they showed me their build with 10k HP. And their build's not even fully realized yet. And then they started bullying me with potions. And then some dude came by and one-shot them. One-shot the 10k HP metal aura person. Which was interesting. And then they started fighting. Salt sent me 6 whale blubber and 7 golden bolts. Did this truly happen? If it did, if this is the truth, then I suppose you may not be struck down. Should I try to max out my warding effect? No, you don't need to. You only need to have warding 2. And you're fine. So why do I have warding 3? Thought I just swapped, didn't I? Am I bugged? I have warding 3 with 1 warding piece and no sentinel. Okay, it fixed. There we go. Need to update. Is that Blackreach? I think that's Blackreach. Yeah, okay. We're going straight east from Blackreach. Does aura stack if someone uses enchantment on you? I have no idea. I haven't experimented with enchantment. You're gonna have to ask chat. I don't know if Ketch is talking to you or not. I take that as in 10k HP on the character, not the ship. Yes, 10k HP character. And then, oh yeah, they one-shot our ships too. My ship is 15,000 HP. Their ship was like 17,000 HP. They one-shot our ships. They one-shot everything. I'm not looting that, I don't think. And then they blew up half of Sailor's Lodge as well. Half the place got knocked off the planet. It was quite something. It would have been a bad day to have a bounty. Or to have PvP on, I guess, in general. Genuinely horrified to run into Salt. You about getting scared of Salt. If Salt sent you a trade, they're probably in the stream. Right? Assuming that what you said is true. If they sent you a trade, they're probably in the stream. They probably know who you are, and they're probably not going to murk you. At least, not in a non-funny way. Getting murked in a funny way is kind of good. I mean, maybe. I don't like getting murked in a funny way, but if you get murked in a funny way, I might like that. Who is Salt? Do you want to find out? I think you want to find out. The name Salt has already garnered an infamous status. It's been 3 seconds since we've been introduced to them. Is this true fear? I don't know. Are you a king, and are you feeling it for the first time? Not even 800 Atlanteans make me fear them that much. I don't think you've met 800 Atlanteans. Diesel! Diesel, I need you! HXH reference. I have not watched Hunter x Hunter. Someone want to inform me? Let's see if I actually have this. That burning potion still hasn't appeared, I think. Yep. Maybe I declined by accident. Okay, that one's there. Yeah, I think I might have declined by accident, or it must have expired or something. Oh, okay. I didn't know that was from the narrator. Just heard the sound bit. That sound bite. Where did you sail to at this point? We went off the eastern side of Blackreach. Or, sorry, went off the western side of the sea. Like straight west from Blackreach. Right now we're hitting a little bit towards the southwest. But we're going to be going straight west again in a second. I foresee someone getting snatched out of the ship by a dark sea tornado. I hope not. That happened one time, but we're not omen hunting, so it shouldn't be that crazy this time. I'm considering bringing a howitzer, but I'm pretty sure mortars are still bugged. They fixed the explosive mortars doing more damage, but they haven't fixed the howitzer having freaking 1k at a maximum. I'm not sure what's going on there. I might just use an explosive howitzer. I don't know why you keep saying Moonlight Dog. I need to find weapons that I like. I tried using claws. I think they were kind of cool. Nothing wrong with them. What insane level? I believe it's just 1. So like, yeah, for pages it's 1. So we're already in the area. We're looking for Siren Islands. There's a chance that they spawn on any Siren Island. As for Athena, I don't know the specifics. I believe I was told that Athena can spawn anywhere. You just need to, but she only spawns 1 time. So it's best if you're looking for her, you go into a server with like nobody in it and a low timer so that you know she hasn't been spawned yet. Size on mortars decreases damage now? Really? I'll have to look at the stats. I didn't notice that, but I also haven't enchanted since then. And that is why we have, what, 89 turning? Yeah, 89 turning. Hello, any flying women with fangs? I'd like to meet you. These trees, they are trees indeed. Feel like that's true. My explosive mortars feel like not so much damage, so I'm charged. Well, to be fair, there was a bug in the game. The bug was that your damage would also scale with the size. So using explosive mortars, for example, would double your damage compared to what it is now. That's why I was hitting for 8k. They fixed the bug, and now my explosive mortars hit for like 4k. But they're saying, somebody's saying that it also now decreases damage. So they fixed the bug, and then they also nerfed them. Level 10 jewel crafting, congratulations. That's a lot of freaking jewels to be crafted. A lot of freaking jewels. And then, but the problem that I have with it though is that they fixed this bug, and then I go to use a powerful mortar instead, and my powerful mortar hits for 2k, even though I hit the entire volley. I landed the entire volley and I hit for freaking 2k. Okay, alright, alright. We have arrived. Just 1k with his mortars. No, I do 1k with my howitzer. Okay, I'm lagging. Nice. Let's try that again. Thank you. Pow. The pow. So do they level up like that when one of them dies? Is that what I'm seeing? Some freaking massive lag. What's going on right now? Alright, I don't see any pages. But yes, I grabbed the dark sealed chest while I'm in here, because I deserve them. This is mine. This was meant for me. This is my dark sealed chest. Yep, I don't think there's a page on this one. And by the way, you don't have to worry about us contesting one another for pages. If one player sees a page, everybody sees the page. And if one player grabs it, everybody can grab it. So, like, if you grab it, I still have to come over there and get it. We don't have to fight for them. Looks like you have an amazing time down there. What if I fire 5,000 flare? You crash game. Game get angry. VTEX ban. I get flares in like 20 minutes, I think. I'm 6% off. I return to nap. Back to the eternal slumber. Just run past them and ignore them. If you aren't shooting the flying lady, what are you doing? How much does Siren Bow go for now? Like 30k? It's not worth very much anymore. freaking NATO spawn. It happens every time. Anybody ever uses ramming speed, you get NATO'd on. What happened to 9-hour streams and a good sleep schedule? The 9-hour streams were hit by a bad sleep schedule. It's simple as that. Giant Kraken. That's lovely, man. That's real freaking lovely. I just got whacked for basically my entire HP bar. I think I'm about to go down. You have to pick me up. I got downed. I got whacked twice for my entire HP bar by some laggy Kraken. Yo, you good? Nope. Come outside, bro. Shoot the Kraken. I'd rather it be a tornado, because the tornado wouldn't have freaking done this crap to me. Alright. Hold on to something quick. Don't jump. Are you jumping? Don't fight back. We're not fighting it. We're just about to leave. Dang it. What the heck you mean, dang it? The heck you mean, dang it? I get ganked by a Kraken that's not even on freaking radar. Even though I did this, it didn't appear. It's claiming there's a second one? Nah, I think it's just showing the same one as before. Took way too long on my screen to see you were floating. Yeah. You're fine. Just as long as you got it done. I mean, you did, so that's what matters. That's what I say. We survived. We survived. We lived this unfortunate encounter. Why'd the thing whack me twice? That's ridiculous. Of course, I couldn't even see it whacking me because I'm laggy. No tentacles on my screen hit me. Whack-a-dubs. No thank you. We have arrived. What the heck is this? You're exhausted. Oh, great. Yummy. Yummy. Alright then. The sirens must fall. You do not understand? Then maybe you must fall as well. Alright then. Yeah? I'm gonna say I missed while looking at her, basically? What's weird about the guns is that the projectile actually comes from the gun. So if you're looking like this, and there's somebody behind you, and you shoot, you don't always turn around. Like, see that? The projectile spawned from the left, and then went around my shoulder, instead of coming through me. So you just miss. Because you haven't angled your character's body properly. Are you slow? Eh? What do you mean that's weird? I mean it's weird because compared to everything else, it's so easy to use. Like, you can just use a melee attack. Or if somebody's behind you and you want to whack with sword, I mean, I guess you can just use that. It doesn't move otherwise, right? But like with magic, it's tied to your mouse. Compared to everything else, it's already hard enough to use the gun. And then you have that on top of it. None of you use guns. Go use a gun. See how you feel about it afterwards. Pretty sure we didn't see a page in here, right? Yeah. I do. Yeah. But you don't ever attack anything. All your stuff is just for show. And when you do, you spam devastate. No pages, yep. Unfortunate. Are you... Keeps on phasing through my ship. I'll try to make sure I wait for you to sit down. Alright, there we go. I hear singing. See Le Flare? No. No, I do not. They're dropping freaking metal rocks on my ship. Howdy. Why is she blocking? Where's my second shot? Bruh. Find my pages. No freaking pages. Hang on. Nope, I did not see one. Massacring the sirens? No one likes sirens. If you aren't shooting the sirens, you're doing something wrong. That's all I'm saying. That is a wave. We're fine. I took fall damage. Just walk by them and they don't care. No. If sirens were nice, they wouldn't immediately hit me with that Metal Gear Solid sound. Start shooting me in my left thigh. Yes, my left thigh specifically. I'm not sure why they do it, but they do. Weapons angle like bows, axes, knives, and so on. Yeah, a lot of the weapons are that way, but also a lot of the things that you use are, it forces you to look in that direction. So like, if I were to use this, when I press E, it now follows my mouse. If I'm fighting something, and I want to fire at it, I have to actually angle my character in that direction. I have to turn him that way. And I find that annoying. Because when you want to use this instead, so that you automatically follow your mouse, you run into some weird angle restriction. You know you're in the boat? Oh yeah, after you look at the island, if there's no page you can go on. You're alright. Oh yeah, you're here now. Okay. You're perfectly fine. You're perfectly fine. Drive. Yeah, thank you. Being allowed to pass through you. It's not that they are or aren't. I mean, I assume that they wouldn't be, but I also don't know about your own projectile and its spawning rules. But it's not even that. It's that they make it come from the barrel. Which there's nothing wrong with. I'm saying it annoys me. Because you're not allowed to quickly fire backward. There's never going to be a time where you're using a fighting style and M1ing in a direction and not looking at the target. There's never going to be a time that you're probably going to want to M1 with magic. But there are going to be tons of times where you want to M1 with your weapon. What if you're just missing? That's what that would be. If it's a mechanic that I'm aware of and I'm telling you that I'm not hitting the target and I find it annoying, that would be missing. I think that's the definition of missing. Moondog. Turned off. When your PC turns off, somebody flicking a light switch, Dove's fault 100%. What is your PC sitting on? Is it sitting on carpets? Battery is cooked. When you say PC, do you mean a desktop or do you mean a laptop? Because if you say battery, laptop, okay. Well, for one, make sure it's not overheating. Right, if you're playing on a desk or something like that, it should be able to breathe, hopefully. Think you're too big brain for me, and two, you got soft hands, brother, you got soft hands. You just... it's not even big brain. There's nothing wrong with how it is. I'm just saying I find it annoying that it spawns the projectile from my barrel. I understand why it does it. It'd be weird if it didn't, kind of. But it's the fact that my character doesn't turn around to fire unless I'm using an ability that gets me every single time. Because I'll angle my character. I'll be running. Like, say there's a person right here. I'll be running diagonal, right? I'll be running, like, maybe even tangent to them. And I'll go to fire my gun. But because my gun is angled the direction I'm looking, it'll be off slightly. And I'll miss. And I'll get mad. What do you mean, what does he want? Why are you telling me where it spawns, but I'm telling you where it spawns? Hope your laptop shuts down again. That just sounds like you're missing. What are we doing, people? What are we doing? I'm not arguing whether or not I'm missing. I know I'm missing. My bullet's not hitting them. I'm not arguing whether or not it's a skill issue. I know it's a skill issue because I'm the one positioning myself. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying it annoys me. No one can have an opinion in the year of our Lord 2026. You're simply missing. You're simply missing. Thank you. You know what else annoys me? The freaking wiki saying that the reload speed on muskets and whatever the heck locks scales with dexterity. That is a lie and a half. Son, what if you aimed? I see no ADS. That's all I'm saying. Son, what if they added ADSing? First person Arcane Odyssey. That's all I'm saying. First person Arcane Odyssey, where's it at? Also, what's the scaling on this gun? 1.15? I wonder if dropping tempered and using brisk or something like that is better. I'm gonna have to buy another swift shot. First person Arcane Odyssey would be hell, bro. No, it'd be peak, trust. First person Arcane Odyssey. It just becomes Mordhau. Or, what's the other one? Chivalry? Nobody likes first person. What are you pulling out the full Roblox government name for? What's going on there? Don't get me wrong, I can see how it's an issue if you're sleeping on a wall or something and fire, the bullet originates from the gun's barrel, hits the wall. But if the shot is perfect accuracy and you miss, that's... If the shot is perfect accuracy and you miss, that's you missing. Yes. I'm not sure I understand. Still Insanity 1, yeah. There's someone with a 1.7 million. That's nothing. What do you mean, which ones do I pick? It's the ones they're picking. If they're joining me, because earlier there wasn't a 1.7 million bounty guy. They're joining me. LA popular. Frame delays are confusing me a bit. I'm sorry, but just prioritize what you see in front of you first, and then after that, any information that you get from me, I guess take secondarily. There's an Atlantean brig. Let's go ahead and leave that behind. Okay, earlier freaking sirens were dropping like hotcakes, and now I'm not seeing any 7 islands at all. Here we go. I just gotta start complaining about it, and then they'll appear. I can legally continue speaking on this matter because I play in first person. I actually use first person for a little bit. Like when I'm trying to make sure I hit a shot, I go into first person. Because, see, it follows my character. So if I want to shoot something and always hit it, my character will be able to do this. And it gets me around the limitation of doing this. Because, see, I can't... This is really awkward for trying to shoot somebody. But this is not nearly as awkward for trying to shoot somebody. AKA Kai Graves. He sent me a message. I don't know what he said. I know he said LOL on one of them. But he sent me 2 messages too quickly. Oh no, he said VC. Never mind. Let me go over there real quick. Hello, sir.
Yo.
But yeah, see, like Dizzy, it's not bad. I would use first person more often if I think about it. The thing is, I don't want to be first person while using like a melee weapon. It's a lot easier to track somebody in third.
Yeah.
But like here,
Plus all the
watch
effects too might get in the way.
So that can hit, but sometimes you will miss. You're gonna see it, like eventually. I'll comment on it. I'll clip it when it happens. But you'll see.
Was anyone else having like the little, I wouldn't say glitch, but like you resupply at the
Page? Oh yeah,
rate
it's a page.
and doesn't fully fill it?
Not that I'm aware of. Most people don't supply there though. I'd have to ask around.
Alright.
There's Atlanteans attacking the freaking boats. Oh my gosh, bro, get
Oh,
the
you
heck
guys
out.
are still out there? Oh shit.
Get back on the boat quick. Hurry up. You got your page, I think. Let's go.
Any
Come
pages
on.
where you guys at?
I'm at like 17.
17? Oh, y'all are somewhat close.
Come on,
then.
y'all.
That's a halfway point.
It's just big me.
How many ships do you guys have out?
One.
Imagine you come across Omen.
Can't find him in freaking Insanity 1.
Oh, you're staying in there.
If he did show up in Insanity 1,
that
we
would
be calling it insane.
concerning.
I call it something worse than that.
Yeah.
But yeah, in Vic City, the pages look like that. Yep. They're very obvious. And we might end up seeing another one in a second here. We have arrived. Hey lady. Oh, that's the wrong button. It's all good. Rat. Rat, 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 rat. 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 Oh, page in here. In the water. Where I'm standing.
Meow.
Don't forget that I guess most of my weapons are direction based. My mouse is bugged. Lovely. There we go. My guns are direction based, which is easy to hit the first person. Besides the rift also bugs out. Yes. I'm not like gonna forget. I'm aware most of your No, in Vic City, we share the page. We share the page.
Oh wow, that's
Like,
cool.
if I grab
What
the page,
heck?
it's still here. You can grab it as well. If you want, or unless you don't want pages. It's meant to let us play together. But the thing is, I need you to move faster, because now we're being attacked by the brig again. I can hear them outside. So I need you to grab the page and then go, basically. And I didn't bring weapons, so we can't deal with him. And I think this brig is going to be trying to chase us till we freaking die, basically. Drink now. Let me just brush up against this boat real quick. Oh, you don't need? Okay. If you don't need pages, then I guess that's fine. I thought you needed pages. Just tell? Okay.
Dang, somebody just went and dumped these people's ship. What the heck?
There. I have drank. All the coffee's gone. And there's a freaking... this thing in front of me. Food went, never. Food is too much.
Well, it's not shipwreck company.
Because I like cooking food. And cooking food takes time. So you're gonna make me get up in the middle of stream. Got water poisoning in the air. Isn't that lovely? That's how you know the game loves you. Make Dubs 500 hot dogs. Never.
Gotcha.
Never. Sirens. Anybody home? Dubs versus 500 glizzies. I would type you out, but I'm afraid of YouTube's moderation. The last time somebody got timed out on YouTube, it like banned them from the channel. And that was by a bot. I ain't trying to feed this man. Fake. You are fake. You never loved me. Insane work. 15,000 drachma. I can't remember the last time I got a freaking fleet log. What happened here? Yeah, this is the same stat, the same line that I saw earlier. Is my fleet bugged? Or are they just not updating me? Yeah, okay, so they weren't showing me the fleet update for some reason. I had to force it to come out. That's not weird at all. Maybe it's because I'm in the Dark Sea, but I got out the Dark Sea earlier, and it still didn't update. Yeah, there are some chests in my inventory. I think it's telling me about Athena's pages. Find my pages. 8 more pages. You may be seeing some dark sealed chests. I may have some. I opened like 120 the other day. I can hear them singing. Dark sealed chests. Yeah, I got 126. Stop the freaking ship, you bum. Went around her freaking supplies. Because of that Atlantean brig, really, but. Hopefully we lost them by this point. Should be much faster than them. Let out. She was definitely in range of that. I saw that. Okay, I'm lagging. I'm about to say. Blackout. Hello. Any pages? When will the game be fixed? Never. Yeah, I assume though that it would be like, basically what I said, yeah, like never. Because bugs are always going to exist in some way, shape, or form. It's just a matter of getting the game into the best state that it can be. Okay, nice. Good wave. I agree. And this is how one dies to freaking white eyes. Speaking of white eyes, I think he's right there.
Perfect Omen Buffet. Hell yeah.
Disgusting. I blame my network. Oh yeah, you can see today, Dizzy.
The tomatoes.
Actually, I don't know if you have ads. You might not.
Oh, okay.
No frame drops. I only dropped 1,500 frames, and I've probably sent well over 1 million by this point. So it was a good thing that we swapped servers. Swapped ingest servers. Sleeps like he's 40. What does that even mean? Let a 40-year-old sleep. Like, why do they ragdoll? I don't understand. Lady. And uppies, 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 uppies. That is a massive freaking wave. I think I got underneath though, it's fine.
I gotta find 10 of these things? Oh, man.
That is another massive freaking wave. Didn't get to avoid that one. Why are there 2 of them? Who the heck freaking knows? There's 3 of them. Is there a NATO over there or something? It looks like it. When will waves break against islands? That's my question. We all saw the flintlock miss. Did you know?
Damn it. Yeah, Lady Karina should be around there. I think. Weird. Go this way.
What was it? Alright, the ship has been stopped.
Maybe not. Maybe. Oh, wait, no, it's bad here.
I will find you. Will you now? It's been 4 hours and you still haven't found me. I'm just saying. Really, it's been 3 hours and 30 minutes, but 4 hours also works. I'm just saying. It's crazy that we can find one another while doing an omen hunt, but you can't find me at all. You and Sheep couldn't find me at all. Well, I was chilling with Dawn Red here in Insanity 1. Alright, as long as you're actually doing the pages, it's fine. Thought you guys were like hard committing.
Oh, you're mad. Awesome. Yep, I need 9 more quests completed. Goodness gracious.
Wee. Hello, ladies. Yes. Blind me. Yeah, thanks, freaking Zeus. Like, what the heck? I can't fire. There we go. It's freaking lagging. Find my pages. Alright. So the one time I simply showed up, giant plateau spawned in front of us. Or a cookie. Cookie dubs. Huh? That's probably a Kraken. It's Omen, oh my gosh.
Oh,
It's pretty sure I heard singing.
Dubs.
Eh.
Can you believe that she is actually playing
Yes.
Helldivers again?
You mean again? I know she played it in the
she
past,
played
but
it
she only played it for like 5 minutes and said she didn't
Yeah.
like the game. So I don't really consider that
Yeah.
playing.
I guess. But still, I wonder what brought her attention to it again.
Probably Natty and Arkwood playing it with her.
Yeah,
I believe she played it with Auntie.
Playing it with her now. Yeah.
But there are different calibers of players in our friend group. So playing with another player is a different experience than playing with someone else. I can't freaking see! Thank
Yeah,
you.
that is very true. Blind boy, yeah, man.
What if Cookie is the cause of my agony? Is he on the ship? I just got hit for 641. I'm pretty sure that was the freaking siren that did that. Where's he at? I'd rather not get one shot.
Do you have an animation pack yet, Dubs?
No, I've not spent Robux on visuals.
Would you like an animation pack for your character?
I wouldn't know.
You wouldn't know. You don't know if you want an animation pack.
I haven't looked at the animation packs.
Well, when you get a chance to let me know. Just when you get a chance, take a look at them and let me know which one you're looking for.
I would rather pay rent.
I would rather pay rent. Do you not already do so?
I have said what I said.
Damn, I shot him. Oh, this tomato quest is freaking awful. I gotta collect 10 of these. I have only like 3 bushes on the entire one. What is this quest?
I found a page.
I found a page. Bro, over here sounded ridiculous.
Nah, W pages.
Oh, what?
Alright. I assume they stop singing if you leave the area after not killing them all. I would hope they do, so that you don't get baited by their singing again. But let me find out that they sing when you leave. No, VTEX should have the next updates, at least to the story, ready soon. If I remember correctly, the reason that he wanted to push this current update that we have right now back a month was because he wanted to get the next part of the chapter of the story done. But everybody asked for him to release it now instead of releasing it later. So the next part of the story should be here sometime within like the next month or so, if not less, I would assume.
Oh, this is one heck of a freaking.
What crimes has Kaido committed?
Bro, my freaking frames dropped as soon as a heavy rainstorm kicked in. Oh, that's why. I think a giant wave just hit Ravenna. What the heck is this? Yo.
Let's say. I need 7 more. 7 more pages. Alright, I'll give it about another hour and 30 minutes, I'd say. And that should be on pace with what Daiku said. Somewhere between 4 to 5 hours. Then after I get the pages, I will rejoin a server. Jake. When an MTC or an ICCW stream? Never. What is this CW you speak of? I didn't leave the duel with Milko. It wasn't even a duel. I think she bleeds to death. Kapow. Kapow. Kapow, kapow. Kapow, kapow. Page. What if I just leave her here with 1 HP so that she can forever mourn the loss of her sisters? How does that sound? Alone on this lonely rock. While I sit here and try to get onto my freaking boat. Here we go. Atrocious. I agree, her breath smelled terrible. Typing, yeah. Don't worry, we get you. The number of times that I go to use sword, what is it? Sword leap? Sword walk? No, it's sword step. And it doesn't deploy, or it deploys late, or it starts charging itself even though I've already let go. It's very annoying. Sometimes I can't even steer my ship. Like just now, it took a second for it to go off. It can be painful, indeed. your eyes with 1 million fireflies. I try to make myself believe that planet Earth
Oh, I see.
turns
Okay.
slowly.
Oh yeah, that is another exit. I forgot about that. Yeah.
What is CW? Did not elaborate. So mean. Yeah, I didn't need to elaborate. You'd fix it for me. I knew what you were getting at. I'm allowed to pick at you. If I could sit here and get egged on by chat for talking about freaking the bullet spawn positioning and how I dislike it, I think I can say CW. Yeah, when you stream, you goober. Schrodinger's, I don't want to say your mistake out loud. That's gonna sound kind of weird. Either you miss or you missed, and it's not a Schrodinger. Schrodinger is turning in his grave thinking about your comment right now. He is not happy.
Oh, the fuck.
There is no when you stream, you can't even read straight. You mean you can't type straight? I assume that you're typing properly. And my brain fills in the gaps. Coming at me like I did something wrong. No, no, no. My bad. Forgot to read your sentence improperly. Properly. Doves can't write, huh? Tell your brain it's wrong. I think it knows. I have this sneaking suspicion that it knows. Tell it more, make it miserable. I think it knows. The brain is this quite good tool at making itself miserable. It's very good at that. You know what else is good at making me miserable? Tornadoes. Like when they spawn directly in front of me while I'm inside one of these freaking forests. That when I lose all my FPS, I can scream so that I can get hit by a corroding wave. So that I can be sucked up the freaking ether. Oh look, another one. Like what the heck is this? At least they nerfed the range on them. I'm getting stripped 24/7. I try to make myself believe that planet Earth turns slowly. I got water poisoning. Pog. We might be in Insanity 8. Just might be. Just might be. How are there more trees? Trees there, trees there, trees there. What the heck is happening? I'm pretty sure Martin only spawns at the far reaches. At least I hope he does. Lockheed, indeed. Arcane Odyssey, Lockheed Martin collab when? I saw that a bunch of celebrities are partnering with Roblox games, right? I'd argue that Lockheed Martin is a celebrity. I'm waiting.
The jackdaw, hey. Someone knows ball. Yes, sir. Where's that wheel at? Oh, there it is.
Speaking of balls,
What the hell?
you're welcome.
There was no S. Thank you. There was absolutely no S. Do not do that. Absolutely not.
Athena Files. Athena Files. That's the wrong skill, but it's all good. That goes downward. Yep. This goes upward now. There we go. Did you just... I thought you took 4,200. I was about to scream. Where's the freaking...
I do kind of want to see how they're doing.
Here we go.
There.
On my pages.
We'll be back.
Run away, little man. Run away.
Who's running away?
Run away, little man. Flee. Flee while you still can.
Why are you running away?
He's coming.
Who?
Find my pages.
Buddy, are you okay?
Find my pages. How many more pages? Like 22? Or no, like 5. Other direction. My apologies. Sometimes addition turns into subtraction and vice versa. Nope. 6 more. Never mind. 22. Yeah, indeed. Sí, es correcto. Your final challenge. Jigsaw collab win. Yo, why do you show us full when you're not freaking full? Let me cast. Let me cast. I'm spamming the E key. I've been doing it for the past 10 seconds. I do not get it. Hello? Please. Sometime this year. Slipstream's working. Is he dead? What's this guy's name? Serrano. No. It's a lady. Woman, do your job. I was pretty sure I heard singing, but I guess I didn't. I don't want to be heading in circles. Let's go back this way. Ido left you, indeed. Arcane Odyssey, Call of Duty collab win. I'm pretty sure that kills Arcane Odyssey. Arcane of Duty. It looks like he's leaving permanently since he just logged on to HELLDIVERS.
But it's too late to try. My life, the lights.
I have water poisoning. Hooray! Freaking trees. And there's a wave, of course.
I'm out of pain. I'm trying to go home.
Your insanity has worn off. I don't believe that. I don't believe that for a second. Sings better than the sirens? I agree. Be attracting all the sailors. You have no freaking clue. Dubs, are we there yet? No. Well, that depends. Where's there? Are you talking about, like, mentally? Because I might be. Real talk. Are there any women in chat? We can prove this theory right here, right now. I'll give you 10 seconds. There are, as in here, but not yet. Huh? There are no women in chat. Theory proved correct. Hello, ladies. That's my gift to you. Yoink. Man, I did not equip that musket. I'm 99% sure of that. Ain't nothing here. These ladies ain't got no pages. Dubs gets no play confirmed. I'm playing right now, bro. Aren't you paying attention? Ma'am, it's the no-fly zone. Okay, so after stream, I have to edit that thing so that the sound is louder. And I need to make the command to make it so that the dog... Wow, that was insane. Make it so that the dog can be activated without poor Shadow Catch here losing all of his points. Broke boy. Then, what else? Not sure. Dog isn't moving. Oh, he gave up. Yeah. He got tired. Give him a second. Test. Dog, what the heck are you doing, bro? Hello. There we go. Okay. I slid him something. Don't worry about it. Why is your system bottom 3? We going? Yes. Talking about why is my system bottom 3? Why haven't you donated $85 billion to the channel yet? Where's my money? How about that, Mr. Catch? I'm not a billionaire. Why not? Let mercy come and wash away. $22. Yikes. Oh no. At least they don't have freaking heavy explosive cannonballs. Broke boy. How are you gonna say you're not a billionaire and then follow it up with broke boy? I don't know if that makes sense. I'm just saying. It's not very poetic. Serrano, do your job. That's a giant wall. Is this back to the first part of the sea? No. There's something blue down there. Is it a player? It's gone now. Hey, did somebody just get lost in the dark sea? Dog moving? Yes. Oh boy, yes. Hello, the bearded plunderers. Zone 71. some point I need to customize my ship a bit more. Customize my deckhands, get everybody nice and organized, I suppose. Oh yeah. I'm using the light iron, I believe. Yeah, brisk light iron. Stream when dubs. Yeah, it's been a long time since my last stream. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I'll do one tonight. Hello? Light her. Thank you very much. Alright. Oh my gosh, I found her page. Wow. Oh, did I just... You guys saw that, right? I saw 3 of them just now. Hold on. Oh, I bugged it. I just duped 3 pages. That's what happens when you lag. You get blessed. I just duped 3 pages. Tratter. Yeah, I agree. Tratter. Ban him. No. Alright, well that cuts down the grind. Maybe I'll lag again, we'll see what happens. Watch it burn. But I'm not that old, young, but I'm not that bold. Someone call up VTEX. Nah, I'm good. Actually, you know what? Call him, call him. I need this man to fix my freaking clan bug. Hello? VTEX Games? VTEX, your player has returned. 07 will miss this AODubs guy with AZ. See, here's the thing. There is no AODubs with an S. And if there is, I will find him and clobber him. Because he has been the sole source of strife in my life. Minus Dizzy, of course. So, if anybody could kindly point me in his direction. Smash dubs to the Insanity 6 rage. I need you to change your phrasing. I don't think VTEX is into that. Take that money, watch it burn. Puppies, thank you very much. Hello. I'm to find your pages. Ladies. Now. Calm down. It's not that deep. Ooh. Raise this L. Okay. I mean, if you insist. Here you go. Bam. Been phrased. Easy. Get wrecked, nerd. If I'm the strive of all pain and agony of your existence, would I be the cause of everything jolly for AODubs with an S? No. I cannot write, it's awful. You mean it's hard? If you fished, then I would not be paging. What do you mean by it's awful? Are you in pain? I need more. Are you in Spain without the S? Describe this awfulness to me. In a carefully worded 5-paragraph essay. Minimum of 1,000 words. Watch him do 5 more pages. That's when I get banned. Because you only need to have 27. If I have 30 pages, that's too much. Who needs durability? Not me. find my pages. Let me do the thing. Thank you. Ladies, where are your pages? No freaking pages and no freaking treasure. These ladies be broke. Oh, hang on. I found their pages. I misspoke. Thank you, ladies. Mystic treasure chart. Would be much easier. And why is that? You have a problem finishing Shadow Catch? Is that what I'm hearing? One less page. Is this the first page that I haven't gotten yet? Good luck, she said. So, I need to know more. Poseidon said he killed a good bit of his family. I need to know more, Poseidon. Athena. Is it truly Zeus that is striking me down? Is he the cause of my pain and suffering in this dark sea? Who is doing it? Poseidon where? Mount Orthus. Go talk to the man. I'm sure he loves you. Or no, Orthus. Othris? I don't remember. Othris. Othris, yes. Break down dubs. No. Are you trying to command Zeus? Who do you think you are? Let it all out. Lies. What lies? I think my chair is falling apart. I've had it for like, what? 4 years? Drink? I refuse. Yes. I exercise my executive power. Yes. Oh, you said please. Okay, fine. You're gonna have to give me a second. I have no drink. I will get drink in 1 moment. After I find this last page, I will leave this server. I will get up, get drink, drink the drink, and then go into a new server, and then we will find Athena. Dude drinks butter. What does that mean? You mean dude drinks butter? Is this absurdism? Is this rage bait? Why was that kind of funny? What? Huh? Goodbye. Yes, leave while you still can.
Me and my broken heart.
Alright then. I'm about to say. I found her pages. Alright. I'm gonna run from this catch. When you are ready, make your way back to the ship. Run over who? I don't recall saying run over. But if you insist, I would request that you stay still. Ladies, ladies, there is no room on this ship. Didn't you hear? I only have 3 spots available and there are 2 of you. There's a freaking catch coming. Get out of my ship, you ruffian. I stopped the ship, don't worry. I see that you fell out. Take command, you freak. I don't understand. Here comes the Atlantean catch. Why can't I start the ship remotely? What are they all question marking for like they don't know I'm already here? All of you can screw right the heck off. Me and my broken heart. Okay, guys. Let me check the ladies' pages just to ensure, or really assure myself that I'm good to go. Yes, indeed. Yes, I believe the cap is 1 page per island. Hello, me. Did I say 20 minutes on that upgrade? I did. Flare gun unlocked. Fleet max level. Now is the You broke the cap by duping. No, it broke itself. Make you glad you gave. So it goes down. Oh, we're going the wrong way. Yeah. I'm glad you gave. That's a whole freaking brig. Okay. Yeah, thanks. I agree. They hit me with something. I will take no slander. I did not dupe. I was the victim of a duping. The game duped on me. I did not dupe on it. Yes, being able to type in Roblox chat was quite nice. Being able to use the feature that I've used for the past 11 years on this platform was quite nice. I agree. How true is that? It's very true. The game duped on me. I didn't dupe on it. Thoughts on when you'll stream, if anytime at all? I mean, it could be like tomorrow, literally. If you want to play some MTC or some Cold Fronts, it could be tomorrow, literally. Maybe even later tonight. It's just a question of when it wants to happen. I've told you in the past that if you want to do something, you can send me a message. And then we can just do it. As long as you tell me before the stream happens. I said when twice, I'll rage bait myself if I continue having issues with writing. I tuned it out. I'll catch it eventually. The term rage bait is going to lose all meaning eventually. At some point, we're just going to start associating rage bait with anything we find annoying, which we already are doing. I shouldn't say we, but I'm saying we. The conglomerate, the group, the lot of you. That tornado is rage bait. That lightning strike is rage bait. This wave is rage bait. This game is rage bait. And Azor is rage bait. Not doing his freaking job at Jantic. This cooldown is rage bait. This quest is rage bait. Yes, I mean, well, he may be. He may legitimately be rage bait. Look at him, he's over here reading his book in the freaking Dark Sea, like, bruh. Read the room. Oh, hang on. That's Athena's thing. What the heck? you a master at baiting? That's a good question. Athena! Athena! Oh. I haven't read any of her crap, by the way. I will pause Post Malone. Do I talk to Athena? If you have all the pages, you need to step on the plate that I'm sitting on. I have a legacy. We're legacies. Wait, so you completed it? Yeah. I told you I was one page off after the, or I guess you didn't hear it maybe, but I said out loud, I'm one page off because one of the islands I lagged and it duped 3 pages for me. Yeah, I didn't notice it either. I crashed into an island and I was like, oh, there's an island here. And I turn around and freaking Athena's just sitting on it. It was meant to be. It was fate. Athena's chosen. Alright, well, is that it? Anything else you want to say, Athena? Can I have your spear or something? No clothes, no nothing? Epicenter win. Okay, I guess that is the next thing to do, isn't it? Congrats. Why, thank you. Why, thank you. I suppose the game is not done until I find the epicenter. Maybe I should find Hecate. Well, because then I can turn Johnny Cage into something else. I want to make him to a mage or something. GG's indeed. Thank you very much for assisting me on this journey in Vixity. I appreciate you being here. Yeah, she wasn't even in Insanity 1. I think she might have spawned for me, I'm not sure. Alright, Post Malone, begin. You're welcome. Well, I mean, you were here. That's what matters. I don't see anybody else here. I just see you. That's all I'm saying. This catch person didn't do anything. This catch person's so mean. Didn't even try to help me. Low Kirk genuinely fun. Back to turf. My tormentor has left. I was AFK. Yeah, see? That's the thing. You weren't here. You didn't try to help. This catch person didn't even try to help. Evil. So mean. Didn't even try to help the streamer. What a monster. Is this the Rift? It might be. 250k drachma is enough help. Is it now? Buy 30 Tartarus tears. You might be right. You might be right. You know, I could buy them, but who wants to scroll through the market for 5 minutes? Hearing rate limited. Like, I could have been made this potency build a long time ago. It's just, am I expected to have the mental fortitude to sit through that every single time I want to find something? And what happens when I go to buy the Tartarus tears from the guy and he's not selling 30 of them? Right? If he's only selling 5 and I have to go buy more from somebody else, I have to scroll through it again. You need 30 tiers, I'll go get them. Are you not listening? I could get 30 tiers myself right now. Matter of fact, if I grab a cup, I can do it right here on stream. $30 Tartarus tiers are like 600k. I mean, I've got like 600k. Granted, I'm losing a lot of money right now because of this fleet, I think. Whole lot of bank. This is a farming stream now. I hope not. I'd rather not be farmed. Excuse me, Veiny. Single tear drop falling from your eye. I don't know why I run away. What? What if Dubs actually did his job as a guild leader and put farms? See, that's the thing. What guild leader? Where that at? Who is this? Oh, it's Love Salt. What the heck are they doing here still? I thought you said your tormentor has left. They knew where I was coming out from. I was gonna ram them back. I mean, I might still do it. Here, take this. Bam. You're cooked. Yeah, I agree. They're blocking me. I am literally being blocked right now. I'm trying to get to the freaking dock. I'm sliding. Okay, there we go. Where is it at? Unload the ship. Here it is. Alright. We have done it. Hello, Love Salt. I think they're in the stream. I don't know who they are. Goodness gracious. Veiny. Who is this? I don't know who the heck this is. Okay, is this thing still unloading or not? I can't tell. I think it is. Okay, thank goodness. The ship is being abused right now. It does not deserve this. The ship has done nothing wrong. You guys are so mean to it. Everyone is so mean to me. We bought the soap. Why is she flinching? Okay. What was I thinking about? It don't even matter. How much is Apex armor? 185. 50. I mean, that's not bad at all. Buy the whole set if I wanted to. You pissed off the guy. No, I don't think I pissed him off. I think he's cool. I was like, okay, what happened? I got jumped by Monkey D. Luffy. And I got jumped by Salt. I came out the dark sea. They were both waiting for me. I dodged Luffy, came over here, and Salt this freaking ran my boat. Not actually Monkey D. Luffy, it's Yumi Dark, but Monkey D. Luffy is a character from a game. Or not a game, a show. An anime named One Piece. I just hear Salt. Indeed you did. Yo, Salt, if you were in the stream, I'm not sure if you are, but if you were in the stream, there's a man named Lieutenant Ketch. They are enamored with you. Also, what are you doing to that jellyfish? How has this happened? Can I do this to jellyfish as well? What the heck? They have a skull in their heads. Is this a thing I'm just not aware of? Me, hold on. Skull crusher, no. Jellyfish. Can I hold this? Can I too hold jellyfish? Hold on. No? New trait request. Skull of Todd. But a human skull, oh my gosh. I'm assuming they have multiple. That is very interesting. Okay, well I guess I now also have Todd's skull. I assume it's safe. They can definitely hear me. Vitalized. It would appear that you're under attack. Yikes. I do not know who this is. I am sorry that they have floored you. I do not know what's going on. Holy moly, yeah. It looked like it pulsed you for like 500. Like twice or 3 times. It's quite something. Damage is crazy. Yeah. They have played the game, that's what I'll say. They have been playing the game. Warrior strength. Hello, I am Salt. Ah, you are Salt. Okay. I saw your name earlier. But I didn't put it's hard to put freaking names to faces. Everybody's got something different. Say hello to my friend Nimble Numble. Hello, Nimble Numble. Your friend has drubbed their money. Your friend's pocket's a little bit lighter. Ooh, more blinding potions. Don't mind if I do. Thank you very much. Oh, that explains it. Okay. So, I was like, I figured that you knew what was going on, like with the stream, and that's why you were there at Sailor's Lodge, and whatever the heck happened. I got 2 players that showcase tech that happened to show up at the stream at the exact same time almost. That was kind of crazy. The 1-day blinding potion, indeed. That was interesting. Oh wow, it really does blind you, huh? It is kind of crazy. I have blinding 5. Or times 5. They weren't joking when they said it was a blinding potion, huh? I don't want to see all that. Put that away. What is it, squid ink or something like that? Yummy, yeah. This is it's that latest Gatorade flavor. You can tell it's good because it's dark. You can't see through it. That's the gauge for whether or not it's good or bad. Still your chest, but I joined too late. Settled for the 10k HP guy. I see. Well, it's a good thing I managed to get that stuff off then. I thought they patched that. That's exactly what it was then. They said they patched that. They lied. Or no, I guess they said they patched it so that you can't bypass PvP shield. They didn't patch it for boats. Might turn PvP off. Even if you do, your boat can still be attacked. I fear for my well-being, as you probably should. Though your well-being may be maintained later on. We'll have to see. Alright, well, it was very interesting meeting all you people. I will probably be doing an Epicenter stream as the next thing that I do, the next big thing. Will Elysium potions still cost Robux? I do not know. I think you can just straight up brew them, but I don't know what costing them Robux entails. Like, I don't know if you buy the potion or if you buy the reagent. Pretty sure you can find the reagent for Elysium potions. I don't know what it's called though, I forget. You can't just type in Elysium either, this isn't Warframe. I don't know what it's called, I'm sorry. I'll have to look it up. Oh, Godly Nectar, is that what it is? Yeah, I've got 4 of them. I've gotten more of them over time. You can probably find them. I don't know where you get them from though. But yeah, you can definitely find them. New duel request. I think it's time for me to end stream. So, once again, thank you all for showing up. I appreciate you all hanging out. The next thing will definitely be the Epicenter. But yeah, I've got some stuff I gotta get done. It has been 5 hours. I know that's kind of a short stream for me. We will, if you show up again, the duel request may be accepted. I'm not trying to get folded before I go to bed or something like that. That's not very good. I'm not going to bed right now, but that's gonna be the last thing I think about. So, I'd rather get folded later. Assail him 500 MU barrels, and just like that, we leave the game. I just pressed this button. See, you had to say the thing. You had to say the thing. But yeah. I will fix up the dog or whatever for you, Catch, and I will fix up the audio for that one thing that you request so much. Everybody, take care. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for showing up. You showed us some very interesting things. I think you've put the fear in God. You put the fear of God in a few people already. So I'm sure they will never forget you or your name. The second they see salt in a server, they're gonna freak out. But yeah, you all take care. Have a good night, good day, whatever it is for you, and I will see you when I see you. Goodbye, people. Mommy ASMR. Don't ask questions. Don't ask questions. You don't want to know anything about it. Believe me.